seatbelt citation only when vehicle is stopped for another moving violation. Secondary. A. Secondary enforcement for rear seat occupants. B. Primary enforcement for children under a specified age. U.S. Air Travelers, 2019-22. Source: Transportation Security Admin. TSA. Number of daily travelers who went through TSA checkpoints, as of August 11, 2022. International tourism receipts, 2000-21. Source: World Tourism Organization, UNWTO, copyright UNWTO, as of August 2022, in billions of US dollars, ranked by 2019 figures. Rank. Country. 2000-2010. 2015-2019 2020-2021. 1 US $100.20. $130.30. $192.60. $199.0. $72.50. $70.20. To Spain. 30.958.8. 62.5 79.7 18.5 34.5. 3 France. 33.0 57.1. 58.3 63.5 32.6 40.8. 4 Thailand. 7.5 20.1. 41.2 59.8 13.5 4.8. 5 UK. 22.2 35.6. 52.4 52.7 18.9 22.7. 6 Italy. 27.5 35.6. 39.4 49.6 19.8 25.2. 7 Japan. 3.4 13.2. 25.0 46.1 10.7 4.7. 8 Australia. 9.4 32.6. 34.2 45.7 25.8 17.0. 9 Germany. 18.7 34.7. 36.9 41.8 22.1 22.2. 10 Macau. 3.2 22.3. 31.0 40.1 9.2 15.4. 11 United Arab Emirates. 1.1 31.5. 25.6 38.4 24.6 34.4. 12 China 1. 16.2 45.8. 45.0 35.8 10.0 11.3. 13 India. 3.5 14.5. 21.0 30.7 13.0 13.0. 14 Turkey. 7.6 22.6. 26.6 29.8 10.2 20.8. 15 Canada. 10.8 17.6. 20.3, 29.8, 13.5, 13.1. 16 Hong Kong. 5.9, 22.2. 36.2, 28.9, 2.9, 1.8. 17 Mexico. 8.3, 12.0. 17.7, 24.6, 11.0, 19.8. 18 Austria. 9.8, 18.6. 18.2, 22.9, 13.8, 10.4. 19 South Korea. 6.8, 10.3. 14.8, 20.9, 10.3, 10.5. 20 Portugal. 5.2, 10.1. 12.9, 20.5, 8.8, 11.8. 21 Greece. 9.2, 12.7. 22 Singapore. 23 Malaysia. 5.0, 18.1. 24 Netherlands. 7.2, 11.7. 13.4, 18.6, 9.7, 9.4. 5 Switzerland. 6.6, 14.8. 16.9, 18.1, 10.0, 10.3. 1001, 1219. 1483, 548, 617. 1, not including Hong Kong and Macau. International tourist arrivals by country of destination, 2000-21. Source, World Tourism Organization, UNWTO, copyright UNWTO, as of August 2022, visitors in millions, ranked by 2019 figures. Rank. Country. 2000-2010. 2015-2019, 2020-2021. Percent change, 2020 to 19. 1 France. 77.2. 77.6, 84.5, 90.0, 40.0. NA 16.6%. 2 Spain. 46.4, 52.7, 68.2, 83.5. 18.9, 31.2, 80.03. US 51.2, 60.0, 77.8. 79.4, 19.2, 22.1, 55.1. 4 China 1. 31.2, 55.7. 56.9, 65.7, 8.0 NA. 110.65 Italy. 41.2. 43.6, 50.7, 64.5, 25.2. 26.9, 56.66 Turkey. 9.6, 31.4, 39.5, 51.2. 15.9, 29.9, 433.37. Mexico. 20.6, 23.3, 32.1. 45.0, 24.3, 31.9, 118.4. 8 Thailand. 9.6, 15.9. 29.9, 39.9, 6.7, 0.4. 315.69 UK. 23.2. 28.935.139.410.7, 7.569.810 Germany, 19.023.931.235.2, 10.911.785.311 Denmark, 3.526.728.2, 33.15.9 NA 845.7, 12 Japan, 4.88.6, 19.731.94.10.2, 564.613 Greece, 13.1, 15.023.631.37.4, 14.7138.914 Malaysia, 10.224.625.726.1, 4.30.1155.915 United Arab Emirates, 3.927.4219.3, 25.37.2 NA 545.4%, 16 Portugal, 5.76.8, 10.124.66.5 NA, 331.617 Russia, 21.2, 20.333.724.66.4, NA 16.018 Hong Kong, 8.820.126.723.8, 1.40.1170.519 Austria, 18.016.219.6, 22.79.612.726.1, 20 Canada, 19.616.2, 18.022.13.03.1, 12.821 Poland, 17.4, 58.316.721.28.4, NA 21.822 Netherlands, 10.08.711.820.1, 7.36.2 Macau, 5.211.914.3, 18.62.83.7257.7, 24 Vietnam, 2.15.0, 7.918.03.80.2, 757.125 Saudi Arabia, 6.6, 10.918.017.54.1, 3.5165.2 World, 674, 957 1208 1465 406, 429 117.4 NA equals not available. 1. Not including Hong Kong and Macau. 2. Dubai only. World Tourism Receipts, 1990 to 2021. Source, World Tourism Organization, UNWTO, copyright UNWTO, as of August 2022. In billions of US dollars. Year. Receipts 1. 1990. $271. 1995 $415 1996 $449 1997 $449 1998 $457 1999 $475 2000 $495 2001 $481 2002 $501 2003 $549 2004 $652 2005 $704 2006 $766 2007 $883 2008 968 2009 881 2010 1001 2011 1119 2012 1162 2013 1256 2014 1314 2015 1219 2016 1248 2017 1344 2018 1455 2019 1483 2020 548 2021 617 1. Total of all transactions made by or on behalf of visitors for the duration of their visit. Does not include receipts from international passenger transport contracted from companies outside a traveler's country of residence. International travel to the U.S., 1990 to 2021. Source, National Travel and Tourism Office, INTL. Trade Admin, U.S. Department of Commerce. Number of visitors in millions. U.S. domestic leisure travel volume, 2000 to 21. Source, U.S. Travel Association. In billions of person trips of 50 miles or more, one way. Note, method of collecting travel data has been revised, data for earlier years have been adjusted to maintain comparability. Top 10 U.S. states by traveler spending, 2020. Source, U.S. Travel Association. Domestic and international traveler spending within state, in billions of dollars. International visitors to the U.S. by top countries of origin, 2021. Source, National Travel and Tourism Office, INTL. Trade Admin, U.S. Department of Commerce. Ranked by number of visitors. Country of origin. Visitors. Expenditures, MIL. Expenditures per visitor. 1 Mexico. 10,396,724 $11,706. $1,126. 2. Canada. 2,529,022 3,655 1,445. 3 Colombia. 1,063,659 3,052. 2,869 4 United Kingdom. 460,749. 2,416 5,244 5 India. 433,305 5,814 13,418 6. Ecuador. 407,417 NANA. 7 Dominican Republic. 405,869 1,246. 3,078 Peru. 404,937. 1,193 2,946 9 Argentina. 301,794 1,177 3,910. Guatemala. 279,896 871 3,112. 11 Costa Rica. 266,772 $797. $2,988. 12 Germany. 249,154. 1,302 5,226 13 Honduras. 241,579 741 3,067 14. Brazil. 239,336 1,892 7,905. 15 France. 222,036 1,089. 4,905 16 Venezuela. 221,502. 854 3,855 17 Israel. 208,264 887 4,259 18. Chile. 207,333 777 3,748. 19 El Salvador. 203,053 618. 3,044 20 South Korea. 202,711. 2,305 11,371 All countries. 22,100,453. 80,956 3,663 NA equals not available. Note, expenditures include passenger fares. Traveler spending in the U.S., 1987 to 2021. Source, National Travel and Tourism Office, INTL. Trade Admin, U.S. Department of Commerce, U.S. Travel Association. In billions of dollars by origin of traveler. Year. Domestic. International. 1987 $235. $31. 1990. 291 43 1994 340. 58 1995 360 63. 1996 385 70 1997. 406 73 1998 425. 71 1999 458 75. 2,503 82 2001. 484 72 2002 478. 67 2003 496 65. 2004 532 75 2005. 572 82 2006 610. 86 2007 641 97. 2008 662 110 2009. 606 94 2010 644. 104 2011 694 119. 2012 728 127 2013. 751 135 2014 792. 136 2015 814 157. 2016 837 156 2017. 882 156 2018 933. 156 2019 992 181. 2020 682 41 2021. 846 40 Characteristics of U.S. travelers visiting overseas destinations, 2020. Source, Survey of INTL. Air Travelers, National Travel and Tourism Office, INTL. Trade Admin, U.S. Department of Commerce. Total U.S. resident travelers. 44,808,000 males. 47.7%. Females. 52.2%. Average age of males, years. 45.5. Average age of females, years. 43.4. Median annual household income, $100,000. Used prepaid package, 8%. Visited only one country, 90.2%. Advanced trip decision, median days. 60 mean number of persons in travel party. 1.5 median number of nights. 10 main purpose of trip. Percent of travelers. Vacation/holiday. 49.9%. Visit friends/relatives. 33.3 business. 7.3 education. 3.7 convention/conference/trade show. 2.5 religion/pilgrimage. 1.3 health treatment. 0.8 leisure/recreational activities. 1% of travelers. Sightseeing. 72.7%. Shopping. 66.4 small town/countryside. 39.3 experience fine dining. 36.0 historical locations. 31.1 guided tours. 30.4 cultural/ethnic heritage sites. 26.5 national parks/monuments. 26.4 art galleries/museums. 24.7 water sports. 21.1 night clubbing. 19.7 concert/play/musical. 9.1 environmental/ecological excursions. 8.7 amusement/theme parks. 8.1 casino/gamble. 7.5 camping/hiking. 6.8 sporting event. 5.6 hunting/fishing. 4.2 golfing/tennis. 3.0 snow sports. 2.8.1 Percentages based on multiple responses. U.S. resident travel abroad, 1996 to 2021. Source, National Travel and Tourism Office, INTL. Trade Admin, U.S. Department of Commerce. Numbers in thousands. Year. Canada. Mexico. Europe. Caribbean. Asia. AMER. 1996 3047. 3992 8946 4021 3,1551. 1456 2000 3836 4949. 12,963 4,664 3,931 1,878. 2005 3,912 5,673 12,553. 5,397 4,816 2,181 2010. 11,749 20,015 11,104 5,716. 4,861 2,129 2011 11,557. 19,917 10,826 6,032 4,136. 1,654 2012 11,854 20,367. 11,245 6,435 4,313 1,703. 2013 12,008 20,546 11,408. 6,546 4,327 1,735 2014. 11,515 25,882 11,892 7,172. 4,509 1,772 2015 12,669. 28,733 12,599 7,648 4,843. 1869 2016 13,895 31,194 13,614 7,879 5,383 2010 2017 14,326 35,050 15,793 8,321 5,771 1,925 2018 14,341 36,923 17,742 8,702 6,253 2,104 2019 14,994 39,942 19,049 9,368 6,546 2,338 2020 1,929 21,729 2,582 3,098 1,114 772 2021 2093 28,789 5,238 6,399 626 1,401 year. St. Amer Oceania. Middle East. Africa. Total 1996 1046 592 434 138 26,826 2,000 1,598 877 445 230 35,371 2005 2,300 783 554 204 38,372 2010 2,263 687 1,339 408 37,355 2011 2,158 505 1,347 366 58,497 2012 2,394 547 1,500 365 60,723 2013 2,496 572 1,579 352 61,570 2014 2,697 601 1,780 358 68,176 2015 2,791 643 2045 351 74,191 2016 2,984 725 2,176 365 80,226 2017 3,032 776 2,306 403 87,703 2018 3,237 861 2,443 432 93,038 2019 3,451 958 2,545 552 99,745 2020 1,104 247 737 187 33,499 2021 2,585 63 1,516 385 49,097 Note, 2010 to 21 estimates for Canada and Mexico including all modes of transportation used. Estimates for Canada and Mexico, 1996 to 2005, and for all other regions for all years are available only for air travel to countries in that region. 1. Region called Far East. U.S. Commercial Airline Safety, 1985 to 2020. Source, National Transportation Safety Board, Federal Aviation Administration, U.S. Department of Transportation. Year. Departures, MIL. Fatal accidents. Fatalities 1. Rate of fatal accidents 2. 1985 6.1 for 197. 0.066 1997.84. 11 0.051 1995 8.1. 160 0.012 2000. 11.12 89 0.018. 20,013 10.66 531. 0.019 2004 10.81. 13 0.009 2005 10.9. 322 0.027 2006. 10.62 50 0.019. 2007 10.700. 2008 10.300. 2009 9.6150. 0.010 2010 9.50. 2011 9.40. 2012 9.20. 2013 9.30. 2014 9.00. 2015 9.00. 2016 9.10. 2017 9.10. 2018 9.41. 10.011 2019 9.6. 110.010 2020. 4.400 equals not applicable. Asterisk equals preliminary. Note, statistics are for scheduled commercial carriers. 1. Includes deaths that occurred on the ground as a result of an accident, except for fatalities resulting from the SEPT. 11, 2001, terrorist attacks. 2. Per 100,000 departures. 3. The SEPT. 11, 2001, terrorist attacks have been included among the number of fatal accidents but have been excluded when calculating the fatal accident rate. U.S. Airline Statistics, 1995 to 2021. Source, Airlines for America. 1995 2000 2005. 2010 passengers enplaned, MIL, 1. 547.8 666.1. 738.6 720.5 revenue passenger miles, BIL, 1,2. 540.7. 692.8 779.0 798.0 available seat miles, BIL, 1,3. 807.1 957.0 1003.4 972.6. Cargo revenue ton miles, MIL, 1,2. 16,921 23,888 28,039. 27,885% of seating utilized 1. 67%. 72.4%. 77.6%. 82.1%. Passenger revenue, MIL, 4. $70,132. $94,307. $94,340. $104,431. Net profit, mil, for $2,001. $2,238. $28,647. $2,245. Total employment, thous. 595.6 739.6 619.6 564.4 2015 2018 2019 2020-2021 passengers enplaned, mil, 1. 798.2 889.0 926.7 369.4 666.2 Revenue passenger miles, BIL, 1,2 902.2 1011.5 1055.6 378.0 687.9 Available seat miles, BIL, 1,3 1077.0 1208.2 1247.1 643.2 932.9 Cargo revenue ton miles, mil, 1,2 27,062 30,638 30,221 28,742 32,421% of seating utilized 1. 83.8%. 83.7%. 84.6%. 58.8%. 73.7%. Passenger revenue, mil, for $126,880. $139,005. $145,173. $49,888. $86,690. Net profit, mil, for $24,794. $11,775. $14,763. $35,047. $2,786. Total employment, thous. 5,605.3 719.2 740.4 707.9 714.2 1. Scheduled service only. 2. 1 fare paying passenger or 1 ton of revenue cargo transported 1 mile. 3. 1 seat transported 1 mile. 4. Passenger carriers only. 5. Figures are of the sum of full-time and part-time employees. Top 25 U.S. passenger airlines, 2021. Source, Airlines for America. In 2021, 99.7% of all passengers in plane flew on the top 25 U.S. passenger airlines. In millions, ranked by number of passengers enplaned in scheduled service in 2021. Airline. Passengers. 1 American Airlines. 123.7. 2 Southwest Airlines. 123.33. Delta Airlines. 102.94 United Airlines. 72.55 SkyWest Airlines. 35.5. 6 Spirit Airlines. 30.87. JetBlue Airways. 30.28 Alaska Airlines. 23.29 Frontier Airlines. 20.7. 10 Republic Airlines. 17.711. Allegiant Air. 13.612 Envoy Air. 13.413 Endeavour Air. 12.9. 14 PSA Airlines. 12.415. Mesa Airlines. 10.016 Hawaiian Airlines. 6.517 Horizon Air. 6.0 18 Piedmont Airlines. 3.819 Air Wisconsin Airlines. 3.420 Commutair. 2.921 Sun Country Airlines. 2.7 22 GoJet Airlines. 2.423 Silver Airways. 0.524 Cape Air. 0.425 Avalo Airlines. 0.3 Note, includes domestic and international passengers on U.S. airlines. Top North American airports by passenger traffic, 2021. Source, 2021 World Annual Traffic Report, Airports Council INTL. City/airport name, airport code. Total passengers 1 Hartsfield Jackson Atlanta INTL. ATL 75,704,762 Dallas/FT Worth INTL. DFW 62,465,756 3 Denver INTL. DEN 58,828,552 4 Chicago O'Hare INTL. ORD 54,020,399 5 Los Angeles INTL. LAX 48,007,284 6 Charlotte Douglas INTL. CLT 43,302,237 Orlando INTL. MCO 40,351,068 8 Las Vegas McCarran INTL. Loss 39,754,366 9 Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL. PHX 38,846,713 10 Miami INTL. Missing in action 37,302,456 11 Seattle Tacoma INTL. C 36,154,015 12 Mexico City Benito Juarez INTL. MEX 36,056,614 13 Houston George Bush Intercontinental, EA. 31,866,308 14 New York John F. Kennedy INTL. JFK 30,788,322 15 Newark Liberty INTL. EWR 29,049,552 16 FT Lauderdale Hollywood INTL. FLL 28,076,808 17 Minneapolis/ST. Paul Int. MSP 25,202,120 18 San Francisco INTL. SFO 24,343,627 19 Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County, DTW 23,610,765 20 Boston Logan INTL. BOSS 22,695,835 Top World Airports by Passenger Traffic, 2021. Source, 2021 World Annual Traffic Report, Airports Council INTL. City/airport name, country, airport code. Total passengers 1 Guangzhou Baiyun INTL. China, Can 40,259,401 2 Chengdu Shuangliu INTL. China, CTU 40,117,496 3 Delhi Indira Gandhi INTL. India, Del 37,139,957 for Istanbul INTL. Turkey, IST. 36,988,067 5 Shenzhen Baoan INTL. China, SZX. 36,358,185 6 Chongqing Jiangbei INTL. China, CKG. 35,766,284 7 Shanghai Hongqiao INTL. China, SHAC. 33,207,337 8 Beijing Capital INTL. China, PEC. 32,639,013 9 Kunming INTL. China, KMG. 32,221,662 10 Shanghai Pudong INTL. China, PVG. 32,206,814 11 Moscow Sheremetyevo INTL. Russia, SVO. 30,943,456 12 11 Xianyang INTL. China, XIY. 30,173,312 13 Dubai INTL. United Arab Emirates, DXB. 29,110,609 14 Hangzhou Xiaoshan INTL. China, HGH. 28,163,820 15 Paris Charles de Gaulle, France, CDG. 26,196,575. 16 Tokyo Honda INTL. Japan, HND. 26,169,812. 17 Jeju INTL. South Korea, CJU. 25,802,550. 18 Amsterdam Schiphol, Netherlands, AMS. 25,492,633 19. Moscow Domodedovo, Russia, DME. 25,065,087 20 Beijing Daxing INTL. China, PKX. 25,051,012 Note, World List excludes North American airports and airports that do not participate in Airports Council INTL's Airport Traffic Statistics Collection. 1. Arriving and departing passengers and direct transit passengers counted once. Busiest Amtrak stations, 2021. Source, Amtrak. In thous, ranked by total ridership. Station. Tickets from. Tickets to. Total ridership. New York, Penn. STA, New York. 2032 2029 4061. Washington, D.C. 882 876 1758. Philadelphia, 30th Street STA, PA. 751 749 1500. Chicago, Union STA, IL. 670 666 1337. Boston, South STA, MA. 345 335 679. Los Angeles CA. 237 229 466. Baltimore, Penn STA, MD. 225 222 447. Albany Rensselaer, New York. 188 192 379. New Haven, Union STA, CT. 173 174 348. Boston, Back Bay STA, MA. 161 162 323. Providence, Amtrak, RI. 151 153 304. Newark, Penn STA, New Jersey. 142 142 284. BWI Airport STA, MD. 130 130 259. Sacramento CA. 127 129 255. San Diego, Downtown, CA. 118 118 236. Wilmington D. 114 114 228. Milwaukee, Downtown, WI. 198 198. Lorton, Auto Train, VA. 105 93 198. Sanford, Auto Train, FL. 93 105 198. Bakersfield CA. 98 99 197. Seattle, King Street STA, WA. 97 96 193. Portland, Union STA, or 94 93 187. Lancaster PA. 90 90 179. Emeryville CA. 80 84 164. Harrisburg PA. 81 80 161. U.S. Public Transportation Usage, 1996 to 2020. Source, Federal Transit Administration, U.S. Department of Transportation. Public transportation usage is measured in unlinked passenger trips, UPT, which counts the number of passengers who board public transportation vehicles each time they board. UPT in millions. Number of passengers by year. Year. UPT. 1996 7,565. 1997 7,982. 1998 8,115. 1999 8,522. 2000 8,720. 2002 9,018. 2003 8,876. 2004 8,937. 2005 9,175. 2006 9,379. 2007 10,054. 2008 10,367. 2009 10,252. 2010 10,082. 2011 10,209. 2012 10,472. 2013 10,528. 2014 10,633. 2015 10,496. 2016 10,369. 2017 10,063. 2018 9,863. 2019 9,880. 2020 5,938. Number of passengers by mode of transportation. Mode. 2011 UPT. 2020 UPT. Percent change, 2011 to 20. Motor bus. 5,012 3,109. 38.0%. Heavy rail 1. 3,647 1,778. 51.3. Commuter rail 2. 461 259. 43.8. Light rail 3. 434 332. 23.7. Other. 298 264. 11.2. Demand response for 9080. 11.4. Vanpool 2724. 10.2. 1. An electric railway with the ability to carry a heavy volume of passengers and characterized by high-speed and rapid acceleration passenger rail cars operating singly or in multi-car trains on fixed rails. 2. An electric or diesel-propelled railway for urban passenger travel that operates between a central city and outlying areas. 3. An electric railway that operates singly on fixed rails and is powered by overhead electric lines. 4. Includes passenger cars, vans, or small buses dispatched by request to pick up passengers and transport them to their destinations. Public spending on transportation infrastructure, 1960 to 2017. Source: Public spending on transportation and water infrastructure, 1956 to 2017, Congressional Budget Office. Year: Highways. Federal spending 1. Mass transit and rail. Aviation. 1960. 60.33%. 0.2%. 11.59%. 1970. 55.811.89 17.30 1980. 32.83 19.45 12.68 1990. 42.17 12.69 20.92 2000. 46.61 11.38 19.16 2005. 45.03 14.00 20.42 2010. 45.13 15.79 16.69 2015. 46.73 15.71 17.36 2016. 47.32 16.94 17.00 2017. 46.59 17.30 17.05% change. 1960 to 2017 22.77. 8,550.00 47.11. 2000 to 17 0.04. 52.02 11.01. Year: Highways. State and local spending 2. Mass transit and rail. Aviation. 1960 61.45%. 6.47%. 2.7%. 1970 59.98 7.474.42. 1980 51.999.844.20. 1990 43.15 13.25 4.92. 2000 41.84 13.77 6.55. 2005 40.27 14.86 6.30. 2010 37.09 15.10 6.68. 2015 38.10 71.015.86. 2016 38.40 16.845.71. 2017 38.31 16.835.94. Percent change. 1960 to 2017 37.66. 160.12. 120.00 2000 to 17 8.44. 22.22. 9.31. Note: state and local spending is net of federal grants and loan subsidies. 1. Figures represent percentage of total federal infrastructure spending for the year, including categories not shown. 2. Figures represent percentage of total state and local infrastructure spending for the year, including categories not shown. Record-breaking roller coasters. Source: Roller Coaster Database, World Almanac Research, as of August 2022. Steel-tracked roller coasters. Fastest roller coaster, Theme park, location. 149.1 miles per hour. Formula Rossa. Ferrari World Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. 128.0 King Dakar. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 111.8 Red Force. Ferrari Land, Salou, Spain. 111.8 Dodonpa. Fuji Q Highland, Fuji Yashida, Japan. 100.0 Superman, Escape from Krypton. Six Flags Magic Mountain, Valencia, CA. Tallest, 456 feet. King Dakar. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 415 Superman, Escape from Krypton. Six Flags Magic Mountain, Valencia, CA. 367.3 Red Force. Ferrari Land, Salou, Spain. 325 Fury 325. Carowinds, Charlotte, NC. 318.3. Steel Dragon 2000. Nagashima Spa Land, Kawana, Japan. Largest drop, 418 feet. King Dakar. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 328.1 Superman, Escape from Krypton. Six Flags Magic Mountain, Valencia, CA. 320 Fury 325. Carowinds, Charlotte, NC. 306.8 Steel Dragon 2000. Nagashima Spa Land, Kawana, Japan. 306. Leviathan. Canada's Wonderland, Vaughan, on, Canada. Longest, 8,133.2 feet. Steel Dragon 2000. Nagashima Spa Land, Kawana, Japan. 6,708.7 Fujiyama. Fuji Q Highland, Fuji Yashida, Japan. 6,602 Fury 325. Carowinds, Charlotte, NC. 6,595 Millennium Force. Cedar Point, Sandusky, OH. 6,561.7. Formula Rossa. Ferrari World Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates. Inversions. 14. Smiler. Alton Towers, Alton, UK. 10 Colossus. Thorpe Park, Chertsey, UK. 1010 Inversion Roller Coaster. Chimelong Paradise, Panyu, China. 10 Crazy Coaster. Lokajoy Holiday Theme Park, Yangchuan, China. 10. Altair. Cinecittà World, Rome, Italy. 10 Villa Koloksky Myaso Combinat 2. Wonder Island, St. Petersburg, Russia. 10 Sick. Flamingo Land, Malden, UK. Wood-tracked roller coasters. Fastest roller coaster. Theme park, location. 72.0 Goliath. Six Flags Great America, Gurnee, Illinois. 71.5 Wildfire. Kolmården Wildlife Park, Norrköping, Sweden. 70.0 El Toro. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 68.4 Colossos, Camp der Giganten. Heidi Park Resort, Soltau, Germany. 68.0 Outlaw Run. Silver Dollar City, Branson, Missouri. Tallest, 183.8 feet Wildfire. Kolmården Wildlife Park, Norrköping, Sweden. 183.8 T Express. Everland, Yongin S Korea. 181. El Toro. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 165 Goliath. Six Flags Great America, Gurnee, Illinois. 164 Colossos, Kampf der Giganten. Heide Park Resort, Soltau, Germany. Largest drop, 180 feet Goliath. Six Flags Great America, Gurnee, Illinois. 176 El Toro. Six Flags Great Adventure, Jackson, New Jersey. 162. Outlaw Run, Silver Dollar City, Branson, Missouri. 160.8 Wildfire. Kalmarten Wildlife Park, Norrköping, Sweden. 159.1 Colossos, Kampf der Giganten. Heide Park Resort, Soltau, Germany. Longest, 7,361 feet The Beast. Kings Island, Mason OH. 6,442 The Voyage. Holiday World, Santa Claus Inn. 5,383.8. T Express. Everland, Yongin SI, S Korea. 5,383 Shivering Timbers. Michigan's Adventure, Muskegon MI. 5,249.3 Jupiter. Kijimikogan, Ippu, Japan. Inversions. 3 Outlaw Run, Silver Dollar City, Branson, Missouri. 3 Wildfire. Kalmarten Wildlife Park, Norrköping, Sweden. 2. Goliath. Six Flags Great America, Gurnee, Illinois. 1 Hades 360. MT Olympus Water Theme Park, Wisconsin Dells, WI. 1 Jungle Trailblazer. Oriental Heritage, Zhejiang, China. 1 Jungle Trailblazer. Oriental Heritage, Huaiyin, China. 1 Jungle Trailblazer. Oriental Heritage, Sixi, China. 1. Mind Blower. Fun Spot America, Kissimmee, Florida. Most visited amusement/theme parks, 2019-20. Source, Themed Entertainment Association. Visitors in thousands, ranked by 2019 figures. North America. Rank. Park, location. 2019 visitors. 2020 visitors. 1 Magic Kingdom 1, FL. 20,963 6,941 2 Disneyland, CA. 18,666 3,674 3 Disney's Animal Kingdom 1, FL. 13,888 4,166 4 Epcot 1, FL. 12,444 4,044 5 Disney's Hollywood Studios 1, FL. 11,483 3,675 6 Universal Studios Florida 2, FL. 10,922 3,908 7 Islands of Adventure 2, FL. 10,375 3,638 8 Disney California Adventure, CA. 9,861 1,919 9 Universal Studios Hollywood, CA. 9,147 1,701 10 SeaWorld Orlando, Florida. 4,640 1,598 World. Rank. Park, location. 2019 visitors. 2020 visitors. 1. Tokyo Disneyland, Tokyo, Japan. 17,910 4,162. Tokyo Disney Sea, Tokyo, Japan. 14,653 403. Universal Studios Japan, Osaka, Japan. 14,500 4,901 4. Chimelong Ocean Kingdom, Hankin, China. 11,736 4,797 5. Shanghai Disneyland, Shanghai, China. 11,210 5,506. Disneyland Park at Disneyland Paris, Marne-la-Vallée, France. 9,745 2,627. Everland, Seoul, South Korea. 6,606 2,768. Lotte World, Seoul, South Korea. 5,953 1,569. Nagashima Spa Land, Kawana, Japan. 5,952,410. Europa Park, Rust, Germany. 5,752,500. Note, attendance in 2020 declined largely due to restrictions limiting operating days and capacities in the COVID-19 pandemic. World list excludes North American parks. 1. Located at Walt Disney World. 2. Located at Universal Orlando. Passports, foreign travel, and regulations for air travel. Source: Bureau of Consular Affairs, U.S. Department of State, Centers for Disease Control and Prevention, CDC, U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, World Health Organization, WHO, Transportation Security Administration, TSA, U.S. Department of Homeland Security. Passports, visas. Passports are issued by the Department of State to U.S. citizens and nationals to provide documentation for foreign travel. As of October 2022, the fees for a new passport book and passport card for persons ages 16 and over total $195, provided certain criteria are met. These can be renewed for $160. For a passport book alone, fees are $165 for a new passport and $110 for passport renewal. In 2008, the U.S. government began issuing passport cards. Travelers arriving by land or sea from Canada, Mexico, the Caribbean, and Bermuda may present a passport card to enter the U.S. Passport cards may not be used for air travel, however. The fees for a new passport card for persons ages 16 and over total $65, $30 to renew. As of October 2022, the processing time for passport applications was 7 to 10 weeks, and expedited processing time was 4 to 6 weeks, at an additional $60 fee. A U.S. passport is often sufficient for U.S. citizens to gain admission for a limited stay in another country. Some countries also require an entry visa. Each country has its own specific guidelines concerning length and purpose of visit, among other considerations. Visitors may need to provide proof of sufficient funds for their intended stay, onward/return tickets, and/or at least 6 months remaining validity on their U.S. passports. All persons traveling by air outside of the U.S., excluding direct travel to and from a U.S. territory, are required to present a passport or other valid document upon re-entering the U.S. For up-to-date passport and international travel information, visit the State Department's Consular Affairs website, travel.state.gov, or call U.S. Passports at 1-877-487-2778. COVID-19 impact on foreign travel. The COVID-19 pandemic had a devastating effect on international travel in 2020, although travel began to increase in early 2021 and continued to approach pre-pandemic levels in 2022. In June 2022, the CDC rescinded the order requiring air passengers traveling from a foreign country to the U.S. to show a negative COVID-19 test or documentation of recovery from COVID-19 before they board their flight. Because countries were affected differently, the U.S. State Department urged travelers to check the travel advisory for their destination before traveling, found at travel.state.gov. As of Sept. 2022, travelers were recommended to follow safety precautions related to the COVID-19 pandemic while traveling, including the wearing of face masks in crowded areas. Summary of TSA regulations. Airplane carry-ons. TSA promotes the liquids, or 3-1-1, rule regarding carry-on items. Containers with liquids, gels, aerosols, creams, or pastes must hold 3.4 ounces, 100 ml, or less. These containers should be packed inside a single 1-quart, clear plastic, resealable bag, and this one bag must go through checkpoint security. Exceptions to the liquids rule include medication, baby formula, and food, and breast milk. These items must be removed and screened separately. Security checkpoint identification. Adult travelers, 18 years of age and over, must present a photo ID. Acceptable documents include a U.S. passport or passport card, foreign government-issued passport, state-issued driver's license, permanent resident card, or U.S. military ID, among others. Starting May 3, 2023, travelers using a state-issued driver's license must have the enhanced version or one that is compliant with the Real ID Act. Screening process. Travelers may wear loose-fitting or religious garments, including head coverings, through security. They may be subject to additional screening if clothing could conceal prohibited items. Travelers may request a private area if selected for personal screening. Travelers will be screened by someone of the same gender. In December 2011, the TSA began the TSA PreCheck program, allowing expedited screening at airport security for pre-approved passengers. The 5-year membership cost $85. As of October 2022, this was available at more than 200 U.S. airports and by around 83 participating airlines. Disability-related permitted carry-on items. Wheelchairs, mobility scooters, crutches, canes, and walkers. Portable oxygen concentrators, if they meet specific FAA criteria. Medications and associated supplies. Service animals. Permitted carry-on items. Disposable and electric razors, blades not allowed. Eye drops and contact lens solution, 3.4 ounces or less. Strollers, baby carriers, child car seats. Beverages, any size, purchased after security screening. Prohibited carry-on items. Knives, except plastic or round-blade butter knives, including pocket knives and knives that are religious objects. Firearms or realistic firearm replicas, ammunition. Screwdrivers, wrenches, pliers, and other tools more than 7 inches in length, hammers. Self-defense sprays. For complete travel information, visit www.tsa.gov/travel. Click here to return to the table of contents. Employment. Employment and unemployment in the U.S., 1900 to 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, Civilian Labor Force, persons 16 years of age and older unless otherwise noted, annual averages, in thousands. Unemployed. Year. Employed. Number. Rate. 19,001, 26,956, 1,420. 5%. 19,101, 34,599, 2,150. 5.9 19,201, 39,208, 2,132. 5.2 19,301, 44,183, 4,340. 8.9 19,401, 47,520, 8,120. 14.6 1950, 58,918, 3,288. 5.3 1960 65,778 3,852 5.5 1965 71,088 3,366 4.5 1970 78,678 4,093 4.9 1975 85,846 7,929 8.5 1980 99,303 7,637 7.1 1985 107,158,312 7.2 1993 120,259 8,940 6.9 1994 123,067,996 6.1% 1995 124,907,404 5.6 1996 126,708 7,236 5.4 1997 129,558 6,739 4.9 1998 131,463 6,210 4.5 1999 133,488 5,880 4.2 2,136,891 5,692 4.0 2001 136,933 6,801 4.7 2002 136,485 8,378 5.8 2003 137,736 8,774 6.0 2004 139,252 8,149 5.5 2005 141,737,591 5.1 2006 144,427 7,001 4.6 2007 146,047 7,078 4.6 2008 145,362 8,924 5.8% 2009 139,877 14,265 9.3 2010 139,064 14,825 9.6 2011 139,869 13,747 8.9 2012 142,469 12,506 8.1 2013 143,929 11,460 7.4 2014 146,305 9,617 6.2 2015 148,834 8,296 5.3 2016 151,436 7,751 4.9 2017 153,337 6,982 4.4 2018 155,761 6,314 3.9 2019 157,538 6,001 3.7 2020 147,795 12,947 8.1 2021 152,581 8,623. 5.3 Note, because of revisions in population controls, data for a given year may not be strictly comparable to other years. Other unemployment rates, 1905 to 55, persons 14 years of age and older, 1905, 4.3%, 1915, 8.5%, 1925, 3.2%, 1935, 20.3%, 1936, 16.9%, 1937, 14.3%, 1938, 19.0%, 1939, 17.2%, 1945, 1.9%, 1955, 4.4%. 1. Persons 14 years of age and older. Unemployment rate and benefits data by state, 2021. Source, Employment and Training Admin, U.S. Department of Labor, State Programs Only. State/TER. Unemployment rate. Monetarily eligible claimants. Number of first payments. Number of final payments. AL 3.4%. 68,668 66,530. 35,905 AK. 6.4 41,697. 24,213 11,637 AZ. 4.9. 191,860 119,615 63,816 AR. 4.0 68,817 36,570 16,942. CA 7.3 846,382 1,275,695. 1,075,243 Co 5.4 413,020. 189,520 69,464 CT 6.3. 187,342 126,512 59,888 5.3 56,194 17,167,246 DC 6.6 66,223 28,433 18,210 FL 4.6 352,527 275,170 244,500 GA 3.9 317,488 181,832 103,359 high 5.7 45,913 33,135 23,316 ID 3.6 51,627 25,062 10,973 IL 6.1 602,405 456,164 244,253 in 3.6 214,591 115,685 48,656 IA 4.2 94,628 75,639 24,662 KS 3.2 149,168 99,460 17,526 KY 4.7 115,725 49,426 17,303 LA 5.5 158,978 88,685 60,135 Me 4.6 43,996 27,117 13,005 MD 5.8 218,506 94,970 46,787 Ma 5.7 300,927 182,076 123,202 Mi 5.9 377,113 254,573 147,762 Mn 3.4 280,764 152,854 100,157 MS 5.6 85,346 40,081 20,348 MO 4.4 180,208 99,524 48,963 MT 3.4 28,366 18,299 9,249 NE 2.5 46,294 18,767 7,417 NV 7.2 231,476 123,284 69,988 NH 3.5 43,686 18,287 7,533 New Jersey 6.3 445,422 235,339 159,011 NM 6.8 82,205 43,110 35,123 New York 6.91 1,337,646 748,318 395,453 NC 4.8 242,604 104,012 73,369 ND 3.7 21,806 15,796 9,041 0 5.1 724,663 196,031 28,913 OK 3.8 151,573 116,345 278,329 or 5.2 186,733 134,466 35,464 PA 6.3 650,814 356,459 181,119 PR 7.998,436 64,543 38,976 RI 5.6 166,918 80,159 15,334 SC 4.0 136,737 62,021 38,370 SD 3.1 10,085 6,113 1,366 TN 4.3 218,614 100 and 2,790 57,279 TX 5.7 1,093,747 441,053 381,520 UT 2.7 74,843 35,451 15,050 VT 3.4 24,749 19,332 7,062 VA 3.9 321,530 250,950 60,677 6 NA 2011 2293 11,869 WA 5.2 270,778 169,040 102,146 WV 5.0 80,536 36,466 14,252 WI 3.8 206,026 83,920 52,011 WY 4.5 14,609 10,134 4,184 US 5.3 12,443,020 7,628,479 4,743,363 state/ter. Initial claims. Benefits paid. Average weekly benefit. Employers subject to state law. AL 526,485 $138,469,964 $260.60 $106,244 AK 114,165 $117,129,288 281.31 19,437 AZ 254,176 326,667,980 237.48 149,998 AR 123,018 88,637,051 243.79 75,675 CA 3,786,968 8,477,975,638 314.661 534,025 Co 888,329 829,784,453 381.99 200,989 CT 274,107 695,034,513 361.04 112,540 DA 137,129 71,305,369 281.09 36,481 DC 127,695 170,087,057 365.94 38,456 FL 1,101,682 607,348,637 238.61 634,391 GA 924,999 666,619,349 282.40 277,483 high 141,581 254,114,654 479.48 36,508 ID 125,013 90,604,932 354.08 68,511 IL 1,595,984 2,801,736,623 363.07 334,492 in 884,969 412,872,119 254.91 138,195 IA 176,247 402,304,597 424.30 83,534 KS 423,831 232,302,011 421.26 78,946 KY 338,002 498,241,887 361.46 101,414 LA 297,630 538,183,913 184.44 105,740 Me 60,307 124,758,582 343.07 48,816 MD 1,276,229 478,033,375 329.50 136,172 Ma 526,278 1,859,219,282 508.87 244,184 MI 763,542 1,445,689,146 332.63 226,989 MN 442,519 1,045,640,298 436.15 148,839 MS 174,724 94,773,464 197.98 59,560 MO 393,561 357,954,074 261.15 177,887 MT 50,482 97,938,825 464.73 47,848 NE 78,122 83,637,804 349.10 60,673 NV 237,814 605,911,986 371.98 83,798 NH 96,922 56,097,847 284.90 48,146 New Jersey 587,721,969,332,694 474.35 259,191 NM 152,582 308,077,547 335.55 52,882 New York 2,642,605 2,690,006,711 372.91 528,378 NC 539,813 194,761,318 250.69 257,512 ND 35,780 103,649,925 470.42 26,084 1,522,219 644,127,211 379.90 241,438 OK 302,337 335,792,184 317.13 94,110 or 334,928 594,311,982 387.98 143,587 PA 1,191,592 2,031,215,384 387.58 332,806 PR 120,822 107,831,312 214.31 55,465 RI 305,691 200,644,588 389.02 38,876 SC 163,978 201,542,514 241.23 125,988 SD 15,129,032,757 360.84 30,808 TN 389,294 322,312,155 220.94 141,362 TX 1,728,236 2,538,523,642 413.07 607,190 UT 125,463 174,207,970 429.00 96,772 VT 55,223 95,872,632 382.3725,183 VA 609,772 348,930,571 291.20 241,814 6 5,979 16,084,002 485.22 4,279 WA 659,921,409,361,280 481.30 256,230 WV 130,514 143,878,350 275.92 37,811 WI 541,281 528,518,783 305.45 156,132 WY 29,672 58,241,724 422.50 24,689 US 28,533,031 38,715,331,955 349.80 9,194,558 NA equals not available. Weekly unemployment insurance claims, 2000-22. Source, Employment and Training Admin, U.S. Department of Labor. Note, total includes state programs, programs for federal employees and ex-service members, extended and emergency programs, short-time compensation, pandemic unemployment assistance, and pandemic emergency unemployment compensation. U.S. unemployment duration by industry and occupation, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Number of unemployed persons, thous. Occupation. Total. Less than 5 weeks. 5 to 14 weeks. 15 to 26 weeks. 27 weeks and over. Management, professional, and related. 1,889 415 406. 244 823 Management, Business, and Financial Operations. 812. 157 163 115 377. Professional and related. 1,077 258 243. 129 446 Service. 2,057. 503 480 262 812. Sales and Office. 1,685 406 385. 232 661 Sales and Related. 853. 205 194 112 342. Office and Administrative Support. 832 201 191. 120 319 Natural Resources, Construction, and Maintenance. 984. 261 220 143 359. Farming, Fishing, and Forestry. 104 31 22. 1536 Construction and Extraction. 681. 180 155 100 246. Installation, Maintenance, and Repair. 199 50 43. 2877 Production, Transportation, and Material Moving. 1473. 372 345 210 546. Production. 485 118 101. 74 192 Transportation and Material Moving. 988. 254 244 136 354. Industry 1. Agriculture and related industries. 125 39. 1938 Mining, quarrying, and oil and gas extraction. 74 811 8. 47 Construction. 655 172. 150 98 234 Manufacturing. 647 161 136 96. 254 Durable Goods. 390 104. 81 53 152 Non-Durable Goods. 256 57 54 43. 102 Wholesale and Retail Trade. 1184 289. 285 158 452 Transportation and Utilities. 535 127 122 78. 208 Information. 147 27. 31 22 66 Financial Activities. 370 67 32. 131 Professional and Business Services. 945 201. 209 146 389 Education and Health Services. 1122 304 279 134. 405 Leisure and Hospitality. 1339 311. 306 165 558 Other Services. 348 85 75 46. 143 Public Administration. 141 32. 32 23 54 No previous work experience. 518 179 140 69. 129 Total unemployed 2. 8,623 2,140. 1,981 1,164 3,337 weeks of unemployment. Occupation. Average, mean, duration. Median duration. Management, professional, and related. 31.8 20.9 Management, business, and financial operations. 34.0. 24.3 Professional and related. 30.2 18.1. Service. 28.1 16.6 Sales and office. 29.2 17.2 Sales and related. 29.3. 17.5 Office and administrative support. 29.0 16.9. Natural resources, construction, and maintenance. 26.5 15.4 Farming, fishing, and forestry. 23.7 14.0 Construction and extraction. 26.4. 15.1 Installation, maintenance, and repair. 28.5 17.5. Production, transportation, and material moving. 27.6 15.6 Production. 29.1 18.5 Transportation and material moving. 26.9. 14.3 Industry 1. Agriculture and related industries. 21.6. 12.5 Mining, quarrying, and oil and gas extraction. 38.5 36.8. Construction. 25.9 15.1 Manufacturing. 29.3 17.7 Durable goods. 29.7. 16.8 Non-durable goods. 28.6 18.8. Wholesale and retail trade. 28.3 15.9 Transportation and utilities. 27.5 17.5 Information. 33.3. 23.7 Financial activities. 30.7 19.7 Professional and business services. 31.6 19.7 Education and health services. 27.1 13.4 Leisure and hospitality. 29.2 18.4 Other services. 28.1 18.7 Public administration. 31.2 18.0 No previous work experience. 23.8 9.7 Total unemployed 2. 28.7 16.5 Note, person 16 years of age and older. 1. Includes wage and salary workers only. 2. Includes persons whose last job was in the U.S. Armed Forces. U.S. Displaced Workers, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Reason for job loss, percent distrib. Number, thous. Plant or company closed down or moved. Insufficient work. Position or shift abolished. Total displaced workers. 3,596 38.1%. 30.9%. 31%. Age, 20 to 24 years. 119 39.1. 39.2 21.7 25 to 54 years. 2,227. 37.9 31.2 30.8 55 to 64 years. 852 35.7 32.8 31.5. 65 years and over. 398 43.5 23.0. 33.56, men. 1,889 35.2. 33.3 31.5 women. 1,708. 41.3 28.3 30.4 race, white. 2,819 37.1 30.2 32.7. Black. 357 44.4 28.4. 27.2 Asian. 278 29.7. 42.0 28.3 Hispanic or Latino. 597. 46.3 35.2 18.5 NA equals not available. Note, as of Jan. 2022 displaced workers are persons aged 20 or older who lost or left jobs they had held for at least 3 years. Workers in this table were displaced between Jan. 2019 and December 2021. Hispanic or Latino persons may be of any race. U.S. unemployment rates by selected characteristics, 1995 to 2022. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. 1995-2000. 2005 2010 2015 2019. Total, all civilian workers. 5.6%. 4%. 5.1%. 9.6%. 5.3%. 3.7%. Men, 20 years and older. 4.8 3.3 4.4 9.8. 4.9 3.4 women, 20 years and older. 4.9 3.6 4.6 8.0 4.8 3.3 both sexes, 16 to 19 years. 17.3 13.1 16.6 25.9 16.9 12.7 White. 4.9 3.5 4.4 8.7 4.6 3.3 Black. 10.4 7.6 10.0 16.0 9.6 6.1 Asian. 3.6 4.0 7.5 3.8 2.7 Hispanic or Latino, any race. 9.3 5.7 6.0 12.5 6.6 4.3 Married men, spouse present 1. 3.3 6.8 2.8 1.8 Married women, spouse present 1. 3.9 5.9 3.1 2.2 Women who maintain families, spouse absent. 8.0 5.9 7.8 12.3 7.4 5.0 Occupation. Management, professional, and related. 2.4 1.8 2.3 4.7 2.5 2.0 Service. 7.5 5.2 6.4 10.3 6.7 4.4 Sales and office. 5.0 3.8 4.8 9.0 5.1 3.7 Natural resources, construction, and maintenance. 5.3 6.5 16.1 7.2 4.7 Production, transportation, and material moving. 5.1 6.5 12.8 6.3 4.3 Industry. Non-agricultural private wage and salary workers. 5.8 4.1 5.2 9.9 5.1 3.5 Mining. 5.2 4.4 3.1 9.4 8.6 3.2 Construction. 11.5 6.2 7.4 20.6 7.3 4.5 Manufacturing. 4.9 3.5 4.9 10.6 4.3 3.0 Durable goods. 4.4 3.2 4.6 11.2 4.1 2.7 Non-durable goods. 5.7 4.0 5.3 9.6 4.6 3.3 Wholesale and retail trade. 6.5 4.3 5.4 9.5 5.5 4.1 Transportation and utilities. 4.5 3.4 4.1 8.4 4.4 3.5 Information. 3.2 5.0 9.7 3.9 3.5 Financial activities. 3.3 2.4 2.9 6.9 2.6 2.1 Professional and business services. 4.8 6.2 10.8 5.6 3.6 Education and health services. 2.5 3.4 5.8 3.6 2.5 Leisure and hospitality. 6.6 7.8 12.2 7.9 5.2 Other services. 8.4 3.9 4.8 8.5 5.2 3.2 Agriculture and related private wage and salary workers. 11.1 9.0 8.3 13.9 9.4 7.4 Government workers. 2.9 2.1 2.6 4.4 2.7 4.8 Self-employed and unpaid family workers. 2.1 2.7 5.9 3.9 2.7 2021 2022 2020 Jan-June. Year Jan. June. Total, all civilian workers. 8.1%. 6.8%. 6.1%. 5.3%. 4.4%. 3.8%. Men, 20 years and older. 7.46.85.8. 5.24.53.3 women, 20 years and older. 8.06.25.85.0. 3.83.6 both sexes, 16 to 19 years. 17.9. 15.6 13.3 11.7 11.6. 13.1 white. 7.3 6.2. 5.4 4.7 3.9 3.5. Black. 11.4 9.8 9.4. 8.6 7.3 Asian. 8.7 6.8 5.9 3.7 3.2 Hispanic or Latino, any race. 10.4. 9.4 7.3 6.8 4.4 married men, spouse present 1. 4.9 4.0. 3.7 3.2 2.0 2.0. Married women, spouse present 1. 6.3 4.4 3.7. 3.4 2.4 2.3 women who maintain families, spouse absent. 9.6 8.3 8.1 7.1. 5.0 4.5 occupation. Management, professional, and related. 4.5 3.7 6.1 2.8. 2.3 3.8 service. 13.0. 11.4 7.9 7.8 6.7. 4.5 sales and office. 8.0 6.1. 6.1 5.3 4.1 3.9. Natural resources, construction, and maintenance. 8.9 9.7 7.1. 6.6 6.2 4.0 production, transportation, and material moving. 10.2 8.0 7.9 7.1. 6.0 4.7 industry. Non-agricultural private wage and salary workers. 8.4 7.1 6.0 5.4. 4.5 3.5 mining. 11.3. 14.2 10.3 11.2 8.4. 1.6 construction. 8.7 9.4. 7.5 6.5 7.1 3.7. Manufacturing. 6.8 4.7 5.4. 4.3 3.6 3.0 durable goods. 6.7 4.2 5.7 4.1. 3.1 2.9 non-durable goods. 6.8. 5.6 4.8 4.7 4.4. 3.2 wholesale and retail trade. 8.3 6.9. 6.2 5.9 4.8 4.1. Transportation and utilities. 9.3 8.2 6.0. 6.3 4.5 3.8 information. 7.5 7.4 6.1 5.4. 4.2 3.1 financial activities. 3.8. 3.4 3.4 2.9 1.9. 2.1 professional and business services. 6.7 6.8. 5.2 5.2 4.5 3.4. Education and health services. 5.7 4.3 4.4. 3.5 2.9 3.3 leisure and hospitality. 19.4 15.9 10.9 10.1. 8.2 5.2 other services. 9.8. 8.85.45.44.9. 2.5 Agriculture and related private wage and salary workers. 8.19.4. 7.57.68.54.4. Government workers. 4.83.03.5. 2.72.23.1 Self-employed and unpaid family workers. 6.46.25.94.9. 4.12.7 equals not available. Note, all monthly rates are unadjusted, except for married men and women, which are seasonally adjusted. 1. Beginning in Jan. 2020, data refers to persons in both opposite-sex and same-sex married couples. Data for prior years refers to persons in opposite-sex married couples only. U.S. workers by industry and type, 2011, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, in thousands. 2011 industry. Total employed. Private industry workers. Government workers. Self-employed workers. Mining 3. 817,794. 320 construction. 9,039. 7,033 418 1,585 manufacturing. 14,336 13,961 97 273. Durable goods. 9,007 8,749 81. 176 non-durable goods. 5,329 5,212. 1798 wholesale and retail trade. 19,726. 18,667 95 949 wholesale trade. 3,798 3,618 11 166. Retail trade. 15,927 15,049 84. 783 transportation and utilities. 7,200 5,430. 1,417 352 transportation and warehousing. 5,957. 4,530 1,074 352 utilities. 1,243 900 343 information. 3,152 820 198 131. Financial activities. 9,386 8,528 236. 615 Finance and insurance. 6,613 6,259. 126 225 Real estate and rental and leasing. 2,773. 2,269 111 390 Professional and business services. 15,819 13,383 412 2011. Professional and technical services. 9,461 8,111 235. 1,108 Management, Administrative, and Waste Services. 6,358 5,272. 176 903 Education and Health Services. 31,867. 20,411 10,372 1,077 Educational Services. 12,965 4,122 8,637 206. Healthcare and social assistance. 18,902, 16,290, 1,736. 871 hospitals. 6,315, 5,501. 805 9 health services, except hospitals. 9,367. 8,505, 455, 403 social assistance. 3,221, 2,284, 475, 459. Leisure and hospitality. 12,697, 11,639, 405. 636 arts, entertainment, and recreation. 2,922, 2,175. 347, 400 accommodation and food services. 9,775. 9,464, 59, 235 other services. 6,724, 5,731, 29, 956. Other services, except private households. 6,002, 5,010, 29. 956 private households. 722, 722. Public administration. 6,853, 6,853, 2021. Industry. Total employed. Private industry workers 1. Government workers. Self-employed workers. Mining 3. 603. 586, 413 construction. 11,271, 9,165, 395, 1,704. Manufacturing. 14,718, 14,319, 120. 272 durable goods. 9,349, 9,094. 91, 158 non-durable goods. 5,369. 5,225, 29, 114 wholesale and retail trade. 19,623, 18,667, 92, 853. Wholesale trade. 3,451, 3,292, 15. 142 retail trade. 16,172, 15,375. 77,710 transportation and utilities. 9,377. 7,412, 1,357, 601 transportation and warehousing. 8,017, 6,407, 1,009, 593. Utilities. 1,360, 1,004, 348. Information. 2,721, 2,399, 165. 154 financial activities. 10,725, 9,716. 197, 808 finance and insurance. 7,497. 7,111, 120, 266 real estate and rental and leasing. 3,229, 2,606, 77, 542. Professional and business services. 19,295, 16,784, 434. 2,065 professional and technical services. 12,877, 11,539. 239, 1,094 management, administrative, and waste services. 6,418. 5,244 196 970 Education and Health Services. 34,725 23,552 10,112 1,057 Educational Services. 13,521 4,755 8,546 219 Healthcare and Social Assistance. 21,204 18,797 1,565 838 Hospitals. 7,364 6,569 777 18 Health Services, except hospitals. 10,696 9,901 356 437 Social Assistance. 3,144 2,327 432 383 Leisure and Hospitality. 12,635 11,643 338 652 Arts, Entertainment, and Recreation. 2,896 2,168 285 442 Accommodation and Food Services. 9,739 9,475 53 209 Other Services. 7,186 6,089 37 1,052 Other Services, except private households. 6,527 5,430 37 1,052 Private households. 659 659 Public Administration. 7,410 7,410 equals no data or data that do not meet publication criteria. 1. Includes self-employed workers whose businesses are incorporated. 2. Unincorporated. 3. Includes quarrying and oil and gas extraction. Persons not in the U.S. labor force, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. The Labor Department's unemployment rate, based on its household survey, shows the number of people out of work as a percentage of adults age 16 and older in the labor force. That rate excludes the millions of adults considered to be not in the labor force. In thousands. Age in years. Sex. Number. 16 to 24. 25 to 54. 55 and over. Men. Women. Total not in the labor force. 100,241. 16,574 23,241 60,426 40,983 59,259 Do not want a job now 1. 93,912 14,919 20,272 58,722 37,999 55,913 Want a job 1. 6,329 1,656 2,969 1,704 2,984 3,346 Did not search for work in previous year. 3,925 1,010 1,699 1,216 1,774 2,151 Searched in previous year but not previous 4 weeks 2. 2,404 646 1,270 488 1,209 1,194 not available to work now. 622 206. 329 87 253 369. Available to work now. 1,782 440 941. 401 956 826 reason not currently looking 3. Discouraged over job prospects 4. 510 104 279. 127 312 198 reasons other than discouragement. 1,272 336 662 273. 644 628 family responsibilities. 155. 2,107 28 54. 101 in school or training. 154 108. 41 476 78. Ill health or disability. 142 1870. 54 79 63 other 5. 820 190 444 187. 435 385, 1, includes some persons who are not asked if they want a job. 2. Persons who had a job in the prior 12 months must have searched since the end of that job to be considered unemployed. 3. Of those available to work now. 4. Includes believing no work is available, not being able to find work, lacking necessary schooling or training, thought of as too young or old by employers, and other types of discrimination. 5. Includes those who did not actively look for work in the prior 4 weeks for such reasons as childcare and transportation problems, as well as a small number for which reason for non-participation was not ascertained. U.S. Small Business Employment by Industry, 2019. Source, U.S. Census Bureau, U.S. Department of Commerce. Industry. Small business employment. Total private employment. Percent small business employment. Healthcare and social assistance. 9,153,169. 20,864,810 43.9%. Accommodation and food services. 8,789,153. 14,492,377 60.6 construction. 5,694,355. 7,043,901 80.8 professional, scientific, and technical services. 5,339,687. 9,284,491 57.5 other services, excl. Public administration. 4,750,000 and 95,619,240 84.5 administrative, support, waste management, and remediation services. 3,804,585 12,642,017 30.1 wholesale trade. 3,362,014 6,181,224 54.4 finance and insurance. 1,889,886 6,553,166 28.8 educational services. 1,719,209 3,808,801 45.1 real estate, rental, and leasing. 1,499,044 2,240,148 66.9 arts, entertainment, and recreation. 1,488,722,504,413 59.4 information. 979,093 3,572,352 27.4 Management of companies and enterprises. 379,728 3,523,278 10.8 Mining, quarrying, and oil and gas extraction. 276,837 626,740 44.2 Agriculture, forestry, and fishing and hunting. 137,357 164,567 83.5 Utilities. 111,586 641,717.4 Industries not classified. 14,738 14,738 100.0 Total employed. 61,693,908 132,989,428 46.4 Note: a small business is defined here as a firm employing fewer than 500 employees. U.S. occupations projected to grow most, 2021 to 31. Source: Employment Projections Program, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, ranked by greatest positive change in number of jobs, numbers in thousands. Employment change, 2021 to 31. Occupation, 2021-2031. Number, percent. Median annual wage, 20,211. Total, all occupations. 158,134.7 166,452.1 8,317.45.3%. $45,760. Home health and personal care aids. 3,636.9 4,560.9. 924.0 25.4 29,430 Cooks, restaurant. 1,255.6 1,715.6 459.9 36.6. 30,010 Software developers. 1,425.9 1,796.5. 370.6 26.0 120,730 Fast food and counter workers. 3,195.6 3,438.8 243.27.6. 25,100 General and Operations Managers. 3,118.4 3,328.2. 209.86.7 97,970 Waiters and waitresses. 1,904.4 2,101.4 197.0 10.3. 26,000 Registered nurses. 3,130.6 3,326.0. 195.46.2 77,600 laborers and freight, stock, and material movers, hand. 2,806.5 2,974.8 168.46.0. 31,230 stockers and order fillers. 2,472.7 2,630.6. 157.96.4 30,110 market research analysts and marketing specialists. 792.5 942.8 150.3 19.0. 63,920 first-line supervisors of food preparation and serving workers. 1,093.1 1,238.7 145.7 13.3 36,570 medical and health services managers. 480.7 616.9 136.2 28.3 101,340 financial managers. 730.8 854.0 123.1 16.8 131,710 medical assistants. 743.5 861.3 117.8 15.8 37,190 maids and housekeeping cleaners. 1,237.4 1,353.8 116.4 9.4 28,780 nurse practitioners. 246.7 359.4 112.7 45.7 120,680 light truck drivers. 1,109.7 1,220.4 110.7 10.0 38,280 management analysts. 950.6 1,059.0 108.4 11.4 93,000 bartenders. 514.0 606.0 92.0 17.9 26,350 heavy and tractor trailer truck drivers. 2,094.7 2,185.6 90.94.3 48,310 animal caretakers. 290.7 377.6 86.9 29.9 28,600 janitors and cleaners, except maids, and housekeeping cleaners. 2,298.4 2,383.9 85.5 29,760 computer and information systems managers. 509.1 591.5 82.4 16.2 159,010 accountants and auditors. 1,449.8 1,531.6 81.85.6 77,250 lawyers. 833.1 913.3 80.29.6 127,990 managers, all other. 1,305.8 1,384.3 78.46.0 124,650, 1. Wage data cover non-farm wage and salary workers and do not cover the self-employed, owners and partners in unincorporated firms, or household workers. U.S. occupations projected to decline most, 2021 to 31. Source: Employment Projections Program, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, ranked by greatest negative change in number of jobs, numbers in thousands. Employment change, 2021 to 31. Occupation 2021-2031 number. Percent. Median annual wage, 20,211. Total, all occupations. 158,134.7 166,452.1 8,317.45.3%. $45,760. Cashiers 3,371.6 3,036.03 35.7 10.0 27,260 secretaries and administrative assistants to 2,075.6 1,868.0 207.6 10.0 37,880 office clerks, general 2,751.8 2,621.1 130.8 4.8 37,030 customer service representatives 2,898.9 2,793.6 105.3 3.6 36,920 executive secretaries and executive administrative assistants 508.0 405.4 102.6 20.2 62,060 miscellaneous assemblers and fabricators 1,367.1 1,270.7 96.4 7.1 36,590 first-line supervisors of retail sales workers 1,505.7 1,427.5 78.2 5.2 39,230 bookkeeping, accounting, and auditing clerks 1,707.8 1,630.6 77.2 4.5 45,560 cooks, fast food 792.3 723.2 69.1 8.7 24,180 shipping, receiving, and inventory clerks 814.3 757.2 57.1 7.0 36,890 tellers 378.0 334.3 43.7 11.6 36,310 correctional officers and jailers 402.2 360.6 41.6 10.3 47,920 data entry kiosks 155.9 117.4 38.5 24.7 35,630 buyers and purchasing agents 459.8 427.5 32.2 7.0 63,470 legal secretaries and administrative assistants 157.8 127.5 30.4 19.2 47,710 1. Wage data cover non-farm wage and salary workers and do not cover the self-employed, owners and partners in unincorporated firms, or household workers. 2. Excl. Legal, medical, executive. Projected employment by typical entry-level education, 2021-31. Source, Employment Projections Program, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Employment, 2021. Percent change in employment, 2021-31. Typical entry-level education. Number, thous. Percent distribution. Median annual wage, 2021. Total, all occupations. 158,134.7 100%. 5.3%. $45,760. Doctoral or professional degree. 4,272.4. 2.79.1 115,010 master's degree. 2983.71.9 13.6 77,750. Bachelor's degree 38,360.1 24.38.2 78,580. Associate's degree 3,368.02.1 8.8 59,260. Post-secondary non-degree award 9,793.1 6.2 6.7 44,420. Some college, no degree 4,133.2 2.60.8 37,960. High school diploma or equivalent 60,945.8 38.52.9 38,290. No formal educational credential 34,278.3 21.7 4.8 29,420. Note, the occupational employment and growth rates shown in this table include projected growth in all jobs from 2021 to 31, not just entry-level jobs. Entry-level education reflects 2021 requirements. BLS does not project educational requirements. Highest average weekly wages by county, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. County. Average weekly wage. Percent change, 2020 to 21. Santa Clara, CA. $4,005. 8.7%. San Francisco, CA. 3,737. 2.6. San Mateo, CA. 3,615. 5.9. New York, New York. 3,245.4. Suffolk, Ma. 2,595. 1.4. King, Washington. 2,333. 6.7. Washington, D.C. 2,321.0. Arlington, Virginia. 2,224. 0.0. Middlesex, Ma. $2,155. 5.2%. Fairfield Court. 2,142. 6.0. Fairfax, Virginia. 2,094.6. Morris, New Jersey. 1,929. 3.4. Westchester, New York. 1,914. 14.3. Alexandria City, VA. 1,871. 2.4. Alameda, CA. 1,854. 1.8. Note, figures shown are for the fourth quarter, from among the 357 largest U.S. counties, which comprise 73.1% of total covered workers. Cameron County, TX, recorded the lowest average weekly earnings among the largest counties, with an average of $760. It was followed by Hidalgo, Texas, $776, Horry, SC, $808, Webb, Texas, $829, Harrison, MS, $863, Baldwin, AL, $876, Cleveland, OK, $880, Osceola, Florida, $885, El Paso, Texas, $892, and Lake, Florida, $892. Data include all workers covered by state and federal unemployment insurance programs. Fatal occupational injuries, 2020. Source, Census of Fatal Occupational Injuries, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Fatalities. Event or exposure. Number. Total. 4,764. 100%. Violence and other injuries by persons or animals. 705. 15. Intentional injury by person. 651 14 homicides. 392 8 shooting by other person intentional. 304. 6 stabbing, cutting, slashing, piercing. 51. Suicides. 259 5 transportation incidents. 1,778 37 aircraft incidents. 80. 2 rail vehicle incidents. 32 1. Pedestrian vehicular incident. 337 pedestrians struck by vehicle in work zone. 57 1 water vehicle incident. 74. 2 roadway incident involving motorized land vehicle. 1038 22. Roadway collision with other vehicle. 537 11 roadway collision moving in same direction. 142 3 roadway collision moving in opposite directions, oncoming. 198. 4 roadway collision moving perpendicularly. 106 2. Roadway collision with object other than vehicle. 302 6 vehicle struck object or animal on side of roadway. 275 6 roadway non-collision incident. 196. 4 jackknifed or overturned, roadway. 155 3. Non-roadway incident involving motorized land vehicle. 206 4%. Non-roadway non-collision incident. 167 4 jackknifed or overturned, non-roadway. 101. 2 fire or explosion. 71 1. Fall, slip, trip. 805 17 fall on same level. 136 3 fall to lower level. 645. 14 fall from collapsing structure or equipment. 36 1. Fall through surface or existing opening. 63 1 exposure to harmful substances or environments. 672 14 exposure to electricity. 126. 3 exposure to temperature extremes. 62 1. Exposure to other harmful substances. 448 9 inhalation of harmful substance. 51 contact with objects and equipment. 716. 15 struck by object or equipment. 468 10. Struck by powered vehicle, non-transport. 174 4 struck by falling object or equipment. 217 5 struck by discharged or flying object. 37. 1 caught in or compressed by equipment or objects. 142 3. Caught in running equipment or machinery. 89 2 struck, caught, or crushed in collapsing structure, equipment, or material. 93 2 note, percentages show incidence rate per total fatalities. U.S. occupational injuries and illnesses involving days away from work, 2020. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Percent of days away from work cases 1 involving. Characteristic. Illnesses/injuries 2. 1 day. 2 days. 3 to 5 days. Total. 1,176,348.5%. 6.9%. 12.9%. Male. 577,990 10.1. 7.6 14.5 female. 585,540. 7.1 6.2 11.5 age. 14 to 15 years. 180 11.1 33.3. 16 to 19 years. 32,790 17.4 11.4. 18.2 20 to 24 years. 108,810.5. 8.9 16.6 25 to 34 years. 250,050. 9.6 7.2 14.3 35 to 44 years. 232,798.16.6 13.0. 45 to 54 years. 241,627.16.5. 11.7 55 to 64 years. 217,107.4. 6.0 11.3 65 years and over. 53,480. 6.25.5 11.7 age group not reported. 39,549.5 5.87.5. Occupation, S. Management, Business, Financial. 49,938.8. 7.1 11.5 Computer, Engineering, Science. 6,860. 8.95.8 17.9 Education, Legal, Community Service, Arts, Media. 21,610 13.5 6.2 15.2. Healthcare Practitioners, Technical. 177,654.5 3.9. 9.3 Service. 328,027.9. 6.5 12.8 Sales and Related. 60,130. 9.0 9.2 16.2 Office and Administrative Support. 49,777.67.3 11.3. Farming, Fishing, Forestry. 15,990 14.2 9.3. 17.3 Construction, Extraction. 69,790 12.5. 9.9 14.6 Installation, Maintenance, Repair. 77,770. 12.3 7.3 14.5 Production. 111,150 11.5 8.3 14.2. Transportation, Material Moving. 205,587.77.1. 13.6% of days away from work cases 1 involving. Characteristic: 6 to 10 days. 11 to 20 days. 21 to 30 days. 31 days or more. Median days away from work. Total: 18.3%. 22.6%. 7.6%. 23.2%. 12 male. 14.9. 18.27.4 27.4 female. 21.8 26.6 7.8. 19.0 12 age. 14 to 15 years. 22.2 11.1 16.76. 16 to 19 years. 18.3 20.5 4.6. 9.8 7 20 to 24 years. 21.7. 23.1 5.8 13.4 10. 25 to 34 years. 20.0 24.0 6.7. 18.3 10 35 to 44 years. 18.7. 23.1 7.8 22.6 12. 45 to 54 years. 17.3 21.1 8.5. 27.9 14 55 to 64 years. 16.5. 20.9 8.3 29.7 14. 65 years and over. 14.3 21.48.5 32.4 14 age group not reported 17.9 31.39.5 18.5 14 Occupation S Management Business Financial 22.2 29.1 6.4 14.9 11 Computer Engineering Science 15.2 27.37.0 17.8 11 Education Legal Community Service Arts Media 21.9 20.7 8.1 14.4 10 Healthcare Practitioners Technical 25.5 32.5 8.9 15.4 12 Service 21.0 25.6 7.7 18.5 11 Sales and Related 14.6 20.7 6.4 23.9 11 Office and Administrative Support 23.9 24.5 7.0 18.5 10 Farming, Fishing, Forestry 15.0 16.4 6.1 21.8 8 Construction, Extraction 11.3 12.4 7.6 31.8 12 Installation, Maintenance, Repair 12.7 15.6 7.3 30.4 12 Production 15.2 20.6 7.3 22.9 11 Transportation, Material Moving 12.7 15.2 7.5 36.2 15 equals Data do not meet publication guidelines or may be too small to be displayed. Note, because of rounding and data exclusion of non-classifiable responses, data may not sum to the totals. 1. Cases include those that resulted in days away from work, some of which also included job transfer or restriction. 2. Number of non-fatal occupational injuries and illnesses involving days away from work for private industry workers. Federal minimum hourly wage rates. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, as of April 2022 effective date. Minimum wage. Percent average. Earnings 1. In 2022 dollars. October 24, 1938. 25 cents. 40%. $5.16. October 24, 1939. 0.3048 October 24, 1945. 0.4039. 6.39 Jan 25, 1950. 0.75. 59.23 March 1, 1956. 1.0051 10.79 Sept. 3, 1961. 1.15 50 11.08. Sept. 3, 1963. 1.25 51. 11.77 February 1, 1967. 1.40. 49 12.30 February 1, 1968. 1.60 53 13.53 May 1, 1974. 2.00 45 11.90 Jan 1, 1975. 2.10 43 11.65 Jan 1, 1976. 2.30 44 11.96 Jan 1, 1978. $2.65. 43%. $12.26. Jan 1, 1979. 2.90 43 12.28 Jan 1, 1980. 3.1043 11.52 Jan 1, 1981 3.3542 11.13 April 1, 1990 3.80 35 8.52 April 1, 1991 4.25 38 9.09 October 1, 1996 4.75 37 8.68 Sept 1, 1997 5.15 39 9.24 July 24, 2007 5.85 34 8.12 July 24, 2008 6.55 37 8.61 July 24, 2009 7.25 40 9.73 Note, before 1961, the minimum wage applied primarily to employees engaged in, or producing goods for, interstate commerce. The 1961 amendments extended coverage primarily to employees in large retail and service enterprises and to local transit, construction, and gas station employees. The 1966 and subsequent amendments extended coverage to farm workers, government employees, workers in various retail and service trades, and certain domestic workers. Starting in 1978, minimum wage applied equally to all covered, non-exempt workers. Exceptions apply to certain workers with disabilities, full-time students, persons under age 20 in their first 90 days of employment, and tipped employees. 1% of gross hourly earnings of production workers in manufacturing. Civilian employment of the federal government, 1940 to 2023. Source: U.S. Office of Personnel Management, Office of Management and Budget, numbers in thousands. Civilian agencies/depths. Year. Total executive branch. Department of Defense. Total employees. Agriculture. HHS, Education, Social Sector 1. Homeland Seconds 1940 699 256 443 98 9 18 1945 3372 635 736 82 1120 1950 1439 753 686 84 13 20 1955 1860 1187 673 86 40 21 1960 1808 1047 761 99 62 21 1965 1901 1034 867 113 87 21 1970 2203 1219 983 118 112 23 1975 2149 1042 1107 121 147 31 1980 2161 961 201 129 163 40 1985 2112 1029 1084 107 137 39 1990 2174 1006 1168 111 122 48 1995 1970 822 1148 104 129 54 2000 1814 660 1153 95 128 67 2005 1830 653 1177 100 128 143 2010 2128 741 1386 96 137 173 2015 2042 725 1317 86 139 179 2020 2180 777 1403 79 139 198 20222 2206 786 1420 90 144 197 20,232 2,289 791 1,498 100 149 207 Civilian agencies/debts. Year: Interior, Justice, Transportation, Treasury, Veterans Affairs, Other, 1940. 4611 NA 45 4176 1945 45 19 NA 84 65 409 1950 66 20 NA 76 188 219 1955 54 24 NA 65 178 206 1960 56 24 NA 62 172 265 1965 71 27 NA 74 167 307 1970 75 33 62 84 169 308 1975 80 47 69 101 213 297 1980 77 48 66 102 228 346 1985 72 51 55 106 221 294 1990 71 66 59 130 214 347 1995 72 82 57 129 228 292 2000 67 95 57 113 203 328 2005 70 103 56 110 222 244 2010 71 113 57 112 285 342 2015 64 114 54 95 335 251 2020 61 114 53 91 389 279 20222 63 117 54 96 407 251 20232 68 123 56 102 436 258 NA equals not available. HHS equals Health and Human Services. Note, end of fiscal year count, U.S. Postal Service excluded. All years are not directly comparable, as 1940 to 80 is civilian employment of full-time permanent, temporary, part-time, and intermittent employees, 1985 to 2023 is full-time equivalent employees. 1. Estimated, 1940 to 50. 2. Estimated unemployment rates and earnings by education, 2021. Source: Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Note: data for persons age 25 and over. Earnings are for full-time wage and salary workers. Median earnings by industry and sex, 2020. Source: American Community Survey, ACS, U.S. Census Bureau, U.S. Department of Commerce. Employed. Industry. Total. Percent men. Percent women. Total: 155,888,980, 52.4%. 47.6%. Agriculture, forestry, fishing, and hunting, and mining. 2,658,413, 79.4, 20.6. Construction. 10,416,196, 89.8, 10.2. Manufacturing. 15,617,461, 71.0, 29.0. Wholesale trade. 3,971,773, 70.0, 30.0. Retail trade. 17,195,083, 51.2, 48.8. Transportation and warehousing, and utilities. 8,576,862, 75.1, 24.9. Information. 3,066,743, 59.4, 40.6. Finance and insurance, and real estate, and rental, and leasing. 10,319,201, 46.4, 53.6. Professional, scientific, and management, and administrative, and waste management services. 18,312,454, 57.5, 42.5. Educational services, and healthcare and social assistance. 36,315,080, 25.8, 74.2. Arts, entertainment, and recreation, and accommodation and food services. 14,651,909, 48.6, 51.4. Other services, except public administration. 7,516,616, 46.3, 53.7. Public administration. 7,271,189, 55.1, 44.9. Median earnings. Industry. Total. Men. Women. Women's as percent of men's. Total. $39,782. $46,020. $33,108. 71.9%. Agriculture, forestry, fishing, and hunting, and mining. 37,389. 41,131, 25,006, 60.8. Construction. 42,078, 42,366, 39,276, 92.7. Manufacturing. 48,872, 52,829, 38,605. 73.1. Wholesale trade. 48,627, 51,897. 40,879, 78.8. Retail trade. 25,386. 30,385, 21,315, 70.1. Transportation and warehousing, and utilities. 45,702, 49,647, 36,723, 74.0. Information. 56,492, 65,556, 45,830. 69.9 Finance and insurance, and real estate, and rental, and leasing. 54,585, 70,643. 47,123, 66.7 Professional, scientific, and management, and administrative, and waste management services. 50,932. 60,156, 41,414, 68.8 Educational services, and healthcare and social assistance. 40,233, 50,356, 37,161, 73.8. Arts, entertainment, and recreation, and accommodation and food services. 18,683, 21,669, 16,216. 74.8 Other services, except public administration. 27,177, 35,518. 21,730, 61.2 Public administration. 57,943. 65,972, 49,984, 75.8 Note, data are 5-year estimates from the 2016 to 20 ACS, for the civilian employed population 16 years of age and over including workers not employed full-time. Net productivity and workers' hourly compensation, 1948 to 2020. Source, Economic Policy Institute, AP, based on U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis and U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics data. This graph shows the cumulative percent change since 1948 in net productivity and hourly compensation in the U.S. Net productivity is the growth of goods and services produced minus depreciation per hour worked. Hourly compensation is average wages and benefits for private sector production and non-supervisory workers, who make up around 80% of private payroll employment. U.S. median weekly earnings, 2022. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. Total. Age, race, and ethnicity. Number of workers, thous. Median weekly earnings. Total. 16 years and over. 118,887, $1,041. 16 to 24 years. 11,063. 685, 16 to 19 years. 1,704, 603. 20 to 24 years. 9,359, 703, 25 years and over. 107,824, 1,107, 25 to 54 years. 82,511. 1,103, 25 to 34 years. 29,333, 976. 35 to 44 years. 28,019, 1,180, 45 to 54 years. 25,160, 1,181, 55 years and over. 25,313. 1,115, 55 to 64 years. 20,179, 1,134. 65 years and over. 5,134, 1,023 white. 16 years and over. 90,564, 1,068, 16 to 24 years. 8,444, 688, 25 years and over. 82,120. 1,133, 25 to 54 years. 61,834, 1,128. 55 years and over. 20,285 1,151 black. 16 years and over. 15,820 885 16 to 24 years. 1,484 636 25 years and over. 14,337. 916 25 to 54 years. 11,243 919. 55 years and over. 3,094 901 Asian. 16 years and over. 8,045 1,336 16 to 24 years. 478 846 25 years and over. 7,567. 1,376 25 to 54 years. 6,203 1,432. 55 years and over. 1,364 1,129 Hispanic 1. 16 years and over. 22,488 812 16 to 24 years. 2,809 647 25 years and over. 19,679. 862 25 to 54 years. 16,172 856. 55 years and over. 3,507 882 Occupation. Management, professional, and related. 53,386 1,459 Management, business, and financial operations. 22,515 1,597 Professional and related. 30,871. 1,377 Service. 15,755 707. Sales and Office. 22,329 867 Sales and related. 9,279 951 Office and Administrative Support. 13,049. 824 Natural Resources, Construction, and Maintenance. 11,473 964. Farming, Fishing, and Forestry. 665 620 Construction and Extraction. 6,480 913 Installation, Maintenance, and Repair. 4,328. 1,070 Production, Transportation, and Material Moving. 15,944 807. Production. 7,385 833 Transportation and Material Moving. 8,559 790 Men. Age, race, and ethnicity. Number of workers, 1,000. Median weekly earnings. Total. 16 years and over. 65,478 $1,144. 16 to 24 years. 6,144. 707 16 to 19 years. 1,024 643. 20 to 24 years. 5,119 719 25 years and over. 59,334 1,211 25 to 54 years. 45,311. 1,225 to 34 years. 16,090 1,025. 35 to 44 years. 15,511 1,332 45 to 54 years. 13,710 1,316 55 years and over. 14,023. 1,240 55 to 64 years. 10,992 1,266. 65 years and over. 3,031 1,143 white. 16 years and over. 51,073 1,161 16 to 24 years. 4,788 712 25 years and over. 46,286. 1,236 25 to 54 years. 34,783 1,218. 55 years and over. 11,503 1,290 black. 16 years and over. 7,684 953 16 to 24 years. 1,484 636 25 years and over. 6,933. 991 25 to 54 years. 5,418 995. 55 years and over. 1,516 979 Asian. 16 years and over. 4,325 1,496 16 to 24 years. 245 754 25 years and over. 4,080. 1,567 25 to 54 years. 3,367 1,669. 55 years and over. 713 1,299 Hispanic 1. 16 years and over. 13,452 877 16 to 24 years. 1,707 689 25 years and over. 11,744. 917 25 to 54 years. 9,597 906. 55 years and over. 2,147 982 Occupation. Management, professional, and related. 25,680 1,743 Management, business, and financial operations. 11,714 1,883 Professional and related. 13,965. 1,627 Service. 7,768 773. Sales and Office. 8,774 1,018 Sales and related. 4,960 1,165 Office and Administrative Support. 3,814. 918 Natural Resources, Construction, and Maintenance. 10,951 975. Farming, Fishing, and Forestry. 539 620 Construction and Extraction. 6,261 915 Installation, Maintenance, and Repair. 4,151. 1,077 Production, Transportation, and Material Moving. 12,305 873. Production. 5,391 914 Transportation and Material Moving. 6,914 832 Women. Age, race, and ethnicity. Number of workers, thous. Median weekly earnings. Total. 16 years and over. 53,409 $943. 16 to 24 years. 4,919. 656 16 to 19 years. 680 546. 20 to 24 years. 4,239 682 25 years and over. 48,490 989 25 to 54 years. 37,200. 997 25 to 34 years. 13,243 922. 35 to 44 years. 12,508 1047 45 to 54 years. 11,449 1051 55 years and over. 11,290. 958 55 to 64 years. 9,188 981. 65 years and over. 2,103 895 white. 16 years and over. 39,490 956 16 to 24 years. 3,656 650 25 years and over. 35,834. 1,008 25 to 54 years. 27,051 1,014. 55 years and over. 8,783 976 black. 16 years and over. 8,137 840 16 to 24 years. 733 641 25 years and over. 7,403. 867 25 to 54 years. 5,825 871. 55 years and over. 1,578 854 Asian. 16 years and over. 3,720 1,182 16 to 24 years. 233 964 25 years and over. 3,487. 1,216 25 to 54 years. 2,837 1,257. 55 years and over. 650 991 Hispanic 1. 16 years and over. 9,036 752 16 to 24 years. 1,101 605 25 years and over. 7,935. 789 25 to 54 years. 6,575 797. 55 years and over. 1,360 750 occupation. Management, professional, and related. 27,707 1,265 management, business, and financial operations. 10,800 1,399 professional and related. 16,906. 1,185 service. 7,987 656. Sales and office. 13,555 799 sales and related. 4,320 778 office and administrative support. 9,235. 804 natural resources, construction, and maintenance. 522 782. Farming, fishing, and forestry. 126 619 construction and extraction. 219 710 installation, maintenance, and repair. 176. 914 production, transportation, and material moving. 3,639 694. Production. 1995 695 transportation and material moving. 1645 693 note, not seasonally adjusted, figures are median usual weekly earnings of full-time wage and salary workers for second quarter 2021. Total includes races not shown here. 1. May be of any race. Average hours and earnings of U.S. production workers, 1969 to 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, Annual Averages. Year. Weekly hours. Hourly earnings. Weekly earnings. 1969 $37.53.22. $120.80. 1970 $37.03.41 $125.91. 1971 $36.73.63 $133.35. 1972 $36.93.91 $143.99. 1973 36.94.14 $152.71. 1974 36.44.44 $161.76. 1975 36.04.74 $170.45. 1976 36.05.06 $182.36. 1977 35.95.44 $195.34. 1978 35.85.88 $210.17. 1979 35.66.34 $225.46. 1980 35.26.84 $240.83. 1981 35.27.43 $261.29. 1982 34.77.86 $272.98. 1983 34.98.20 $286.34. 1984 35.18.49 $298.08. 1985 34.98.73 $304.37. 1986 34.78.92 $309.69. 1987 $34.79.14. $317.33. 1988 34.69.44 $326.50. 1989 34.59.81 $338.42. 1990 34.310.20 $349.63. 1991 34.110.51 $358.46. 1992 34.210.77 $368.17. 1993 34.311.05 $378.74. 1994 34.511.34 $391.07. 1995 34.311.65 $399.93. 1996 34.312.04 $413.06. 1997 34.512.51 $431.75. 1998 34.513.01 $448.47. 1999 34.313.48 $463.09. 2000 34.314.01 $480.90. 2001 33.914.54 $493.53. 2002 33.914.96 $506.48. 2003 33.7 15.36 517.68 2004 33.7 15.68 528.65 2005 33.8 $16.12 $543.94 2006 33.9 16.74 566.94 2007 33.8 17.41 589.09 2008 33.6 18.06 607.10 2009 33.1 18.60 615.82 2010 33.4 19.04 636.02 2011 33.6 19.43 652.72 2012 33.7 19.73 665.54 2013 33.7 20.13 677.62 2014 33.7 20.60 694.74 2015 33.7 21.03 708.70 2016 33.6 21.53 723.20 2017 33.7 22.05 742.48 2018 33.8 22.71 766.99 2019 33.6 23.51 790.44 2020 33.9 24.68 837.39 2021 34.2 25.89 886.06 Note, data refer to production workers and non-supervisory employees. Elderly in U.S. labor force, 1890 to 2021. Source, U.S. Census Bureau, U.S. Department of Commerce, percent of persons age 65 and older who participated in the labor force, 1910 figures not available. U.S. Union membership, 1930 to 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, numbers in thousands. Year. Total employed 1% in Union. Union members 2. 1930. 29,424 11.6%. 3,401 1935. 27,053 13.2 3,584 1940. 32,376 26.9 8,717 1945. 40,394 35.5 14,322 1950. 45,222 31.5 14,267 1955. 50,675 33.2 16,802 1960. 54,234 31.4 17,049 1965. 60,815 28.4 17,299 1970. 70,920 27.3 19,381 1975. 76,945 25.5 19,611 1980. 90,564 21.9 19,843 1985. 94,521 18.0 16,996 1990. 103,905 16.1 16,740 1995 110,038 14.9 16,362,000 120,786 13.5 16,258 2005 125,889 12.5 15,685 2010 124,073 11.9 14,715 2012 127,577 11.3 14,366 2013 129,110 11.3 14,528 2014 131,431 11.1 14,576 2015 133,743 11.1 14,795 2016 136,101 10.7 14,555 2017 137,890 10.7 14,817 2018 140,099 10.5 14,744 2019 141,737 10.3 14,574 2020 132,174 10.8 14,253 2021 136,393 10.3 14,012 1. Prior to 1985, total labor force figure, which includes unemployed persons. From 1985 on, does not include self-employed workers. 2. From 1930 to 1980, includes dues-paying members of traditional trade unions, regardless of employment status. After 1980, includes employed only. From 1985 on, includes members of employee associations similar to a union. Median weekly earnings of U.S. workers by union affiliation, 2000, 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor. 2000 Sex and age. Total. Union members 1. Represented by unions 2. Non-union. Total, 16 years and older. $576. $696. $691. $542. 16 to 24 years. 361 437. 436 355 25 years and older. 611. 709 705 592 25 to 34 years. 550 627 624 529. 35 to 44 years. 631 716 712. 614 45 to 54 years. 671 755. 752 639 55 to 64 years. 617. 727 723 592 65 years and older. 442 577 565 422. Men, 16 years and older. 646 739 737. 620 16 to 24 years. 376 458. 457 370 25 years and older. 700. 753 752 682 25 to 34 years. 603 678 675 591. 35 to 44 years. 731 776 774. 718 45 to 54 years. 777 801. 799 769 55 to 64 years. 738. 755 757 729 65 years and older. 537 613 613 514. Women, 16 years and older. 491 616 613. 472 16 to 24 years. 342 406. 405 339 25 years and older. 515. 627 623 497 25 to 34 years. 493 579 578 483. 35 to 44 years. 520 605 604. 506 45 to 54 years. 565 697. 692 522 55 to 64 years. 505. 659 647 481 65 years and older. 378 485 484 365. 2021 sex and age. Total. Union members 1. Represented by unions 2. Non-union. Total, 16 years and older. $998. $1,169. $1,158. $975. 16 to 24 years. 623 757 744 617. 25 years and older. 1057 1192 1180. 1030 25 to 34 years. 931 1049. 1038 916 35 to 44 years. 1131. 1264 1252 1107 45 to 54 years. 1154 1266 1257 1136. 55 to 64 years. 1132 1224 1224. 1111 65 years and older. 994 1083. 1093 980 men, 16 years and older. 1097. 1227 1217 1069 16 to 24 years. 650 771 750 640. 25 years and older. 1160 1253 1245. 1146 25 to 34 years. 972 1105. 1093 959 35 to 44 years. 1241. 1363 1354 1221 45 to 54 years. 1295 1339 1337 1281. 55 to 64 years. 1256 1268 1265. 1254 65 years and older. 1129 1148. 1150 1124 women, 16 years and older. 912. 1104 1086 884 16 to 24 years. 605 745 739 599. 25 years and older. 954 1126 1115. 930 25 to 34 years. 881 1008. 1003 862 35 to 44 years. 992. 1168 1151 967 45 to 54 years. 1012 1180 1162 981. 55 to 64 years. 976 1157 1164. 953 65 years and older. 867 1012. 1016 846. Note, data refer to the sole or principal job of full-time wage and salary workers. Excludes self-employed workers regardless of whether or not their businesses are incorporated. 1. Includes members of an employee association similar to a union. 2. Includes members of a labor union as well as those whose jobs are covered by a union or an employee association contract. Work stoppages, strikes and lockouts, in the U.S., 1950 to 2021. Source, Bureau of Labor Statistics, U.S. Department of Labor, involving 1,000 workers or more. Year. No. Workers, thous. Days idle, thous. 1950 424 1698. 30,390 1955 363 2055. 21,180 1960 222 896. 13,260 1965 268 999. 15,140 1970 381 2468. 52,761 1975 235 965. 17,563 1980 187 795. 20,844 1981 145 729. 16,908 1982 96 656. 9,061 1983 81 909. 17,461 1984 62 376. 8,499 1985 54 324. 7,079 1986 69 533. 11,861 1987 46 174. 4,481 1988 40 118. 4,381 1989 51 452 16,996 1990 44 185 5,926 1991 4392 4,584 1992 35 364 3,989 1993 35 182 3,981 1994 45 322 5,021 1995 31 192 5,771 1996 37 273 4,889 1997 29 339 4,497 1998 34 387 5,116 1999 1773 1,996 2039 394 20,419 2001 2999 1,151 2002 1946 662 2003 14 129 4,091 2004 17 171 3,344 2005 22 100 1,736 2006 2070 2,688 2007 21 189 1,265 2008 1572 1,954 2009 513 124 2010 1145 302 2011 19 113 1,020 2012 19 148 1,131 2013 1555 290 2014 1134 200 2015 1247 740 2016 1599 1,543 2017 725 440 2018 2485 2,815 2019 25 426 3,244 2028 27 966 2021 1681 1,552 Note, numbers cover stoppages that began in the year indicated. Workers are counted more than once if they are involved in more than one stoppage during the year. For work stoppages ongoing at the end of a calendar year, days idle include only the days for the calendar year. Click here to return to the table of contents. Energy. U.S. Energy Overview, 1960 to 2021. Source, Monthly Energy Review, July 2022, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy, in quadrillion BTU. 1960, 1970, 1980, 1990. Production. 42.79 63.46 67.15 70.67 Fossil fuels 39.86 59.15 58.98 58.52 Coal 1 10.82 14.61 18.60 22.49 Natural gas, dry 12.66 21.67 19.91 18.33 Crude oil 2 14.94 20.40 18.25 15.57 Natural gas plant liquids, NGPL 1.45 2.48 2.23 2.14 Nuclear electric power 0.01 0.24 2.74 6.10 Renewable energy 2.93 4.075 6.04 Conventional hydroelectric power 3 1.61 2.63 2.90 3.05 Biomass 4 1.32 1.43 2.48 2.74 Geothermal energy S 0.01 0.05 0.17 Solar Na 0.06 Wind Na 0.03 Imports 4.198.34 15.80 18.82 Coal 0.01 0.03 0.07 Natural gas 0.16 0.85 1.01 1.55 Petroleum 5 4.007.47 14.66 17.12 Crude oil 2 2.20 2.81 11.20 12.77 Petroleum products 6 1.80 4.66 3.46 4.35 Biomass 7 Na Electricity 0.02 0.020 0.09 0.06 Exports 1.48 2.63 3.70 4.75 Coal 1.02 1.94 2.42 2.77 Natural gas 0.01 0.07 0.05 0.09 Petroleum 0.43 0.55 1.16 1.82 Crude oil 2 0.02 0.03 0.61 0.23 Petroleum products 6 0.41 0.52 0.55 1.59 Biomass 8 Na Electricity 0.01 0.01 0.06 Consumption 45.04 67.82 78.02 84.43 0.05 Fossil fuels. 42.09 63.50 69.78 72.28 coal 9.84 12.27 15.42 19.17 natural gas 9 12.39 21.80 20.24 19.60 petroleum 10 19.87 29.50 34.16 33.50 Nuclear electric power 0.01 0.24 2.74 6.10 renewable energy 2.93 4.07 5.43 6.04 conventional hydroelectric power 3 1.61 2.63 2.90 3.05 biomass 4 1.32 1.43 2.48 2.74 Geothermal energy S 0.01 0.05 0.17 solar NA 0.06 wind NA 0.03 2000 2005 2010 2015 production 71.27 69.38 74.91 88.30 Fossil fuels 57.31 55.00 58.16 70.20 coal 1 22.74 23.19 22.04 17.95 natural gas, dry 19.66 18.56 21.81 28.07 crude oil 2 12.36 10.97 11.61 19.70 Natural gas plant liquids, NGPL 2.55 2.28 2.71 4.48 nuclear electric power 7.86 8.16 8.43 8.34 renewable energy 6.10 6.22 8.32 9.77 conventional hydroelectric power 3 2.81 2.70 2.54 2.32 Biomass 4 3.01 3.10 4.55 5.03 geothermal energy 0.16 0.18 0.21 0.21 solar 0.06. 0.06, 0.09, 0.43 wind. 0.06, 0.18, 0.92, 1.78. Imports 28.87, 34.66, 29.87, 23.79 coal, 0.31, 0.76. .48, 0.26 natural gas, 3.87, 4.45, 3.83, 2.79 petroleum 5, 24.42, 29.20, 25.36, 20.41. Crude oil 2. 19.78, 22.09, 20.14. 16.30 petroleum products 6. 4.647, 7.11. .22, 4.11 biomass 7. S. 0.01, S. 0.08 electricity. 0.17, 0.15, 0.15, 0.26. Exports 3.96, 4.46, 8.18. 12.90 coal, 1.53, 1.27, 2.10, 1.85 natural gas, 0.25, 0.74, 1.15, 1.80 petroleum, 2.11, 2.34, 4.78, 9.12. Crude oil 2. 0.11, 0.07, 0.09. 0.96 petroleum products 6. 2.00, 2.28. .69, 8.15 biomass 8. Na. S. 0.05, 0.08 electricity. 0.05, 0.07, 0.07, 0.03. Consumption 98.70, 100.10, 97.51. 97.41 fossil fuels. 84.62, 85.62. .72, 79.09 coal. 22.58. 22.80, 20.83, 15.55 natural gas 9. 23.82, 22.57, 24.58, 28.19. Petroleum 10. 38.15, 40.22, 35.32. .37 nuclear electric power. 7.86, 8.16. 8.43 8.34 renewable energy. 6.10 6.23 8.27 9.75 conventional hydroelectric power 3. 2.81 2.70 2.54 2.32 Biomass 4 3.01 3.11 4.51 5.02 geothermal energy 0.16 0.18 0.21 0.21 solar 0.06 0.06 0.09 0.43 wind 0.06 0.18 0.92 1.78 2019 2020 2021 production 101.44 95.67 97.77 fossil fuels 81.35 75.73 77.32 coal 1 14.26 10.70 11.61 natural gas, dry 35.19 34.82 35.41 E. Crude oil 2 25.56 23.50 23.24 E. Natural gas plant liquids, NGPL 6.35 6.81 7.06 nuclear electric power 8.45 8.25 8.13 renewable energy 11.63 11.69 12.32 conventional hydroelectric power 3 2.56 2.50 2.28 biomass 4 5.22 4.81 5.00 geothermal energy 0.20 0.20 0.21 solar 1.02 1.21 1.50 wind 2.64 2.97 3.33 imports 22.87 19.99 21.43 coal 0.14 0.11 0.11 natural gas 2.81 2.62 2.88 petroleum 5 19.64 16.98 18.18 crude oil 2 15.05 13.04 13.52 petroleum products 6 4.60 3.94 4.66 biomass 7 0.07 0.07 0.08 electricity 0.20 0.21 0.18 exports 23.48 23.46 25.25 coal 2.31 1.73 2.07 natural gas. 4.705 6.71 petroleum. 16.14 16.11 16.12 crude oil 2. 6.21 6.70 6.22 petroleum products 6. 9.93 9.41 9.90 biomass 8. 0.24 0.23 0.25 electricity. 0.07 0.05 0.05 consumption. 100.47 92.97 97.33 fossil fuels. 80.41 73.04 76.91 coal. 11.32 9.18 10.55 natural gas 9. 32.25 31.54 31.34 petroleum 10. 36.87 32.33 35.07 nuclear electric power. 8.45 8.25 8.13 renewable energy. 11.47 11.52 12.16 conventional hydroelectric power 3. 2.56 2.50 2.28 biomass 4. 5.06 4.64 4.84 geothermal energy. 0.20 0.20 0.21 solar. 1.02 1.21 1.50 wind. 2.64 2.97 3.33 Na equals not available. Equals less than 0.005 quadrillion BTU. S equals less than 0.5 trillion BTU. E equals estimate. Note, numbers may not add up to totals because of rounding. 1. Including waste coal supplied beginning in 1989 and refuse recovery beginning in 2001. 2. Including lease condensate. Imports including crude oil for the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, which began in 1977. 3. Starting in 1990, pumped storage was removed and expanded coverage of industrial use of hydroelectric power was included. 4. Category known as wood, waste, and alcohol 4 years prior to 2000. Includes wood, waste, and alcohol fuels, ethanol blended into motor gasoline. Ethanol is included in both petroleum and biomass categories but is only counted once in totals. 5. Imports including crude oil for the Strategic Petroleum Reserve, which began in 1977. Imports/exports excl. Biofuels. 6. Including unfinished oils, natural gasoline, and gasoline blending components, excl. Biofuels. 7. Beginning in 1993, including fuel ethanol, minus denaturant, also including biodiesel, beginning in 2001, renewable diesel fuel, beginning in 2011, and other biofuels, beginning in 2021. 8. beginning in 2001, including biodiesel, beginning in 2010, also including fuel ethanol, minus denaturant, beginning in 2016, also including wood and wood-derived fuels. 9. Excl. Supplemental gaseous fuels. 10. Petroleum products supplied, excl. Biofuels. U.S. energy consumption by source, 1950 to 2021. Source, Monthly Energy Review, July 2022, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy. World's largest energy producers and consumers, 1980 to 2019. Source, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy. Primary energy in quadrillion BTU, ranked by 2019 data as of June 7, 2022. Production: 1980, 1990, 2001. China: 19.54, 31.88, 41.26. To United States: 67.15, 70.67, 71.273. Russia: NA 42.584. Saudi Arabia: 22.43, 15.92, 21.595. Canada: 10.15, 13.15, 17.78. Australia: 3.72, 6.59, 9.647. India: 2.83, 6.36, 8.608. Indonesia: 4.22, 5.277, 7.509. Iran: 3.94, 7.65, 10.40. 10. Brazil: 1.98, 4.03. 6.62, 11. United Arab Emirates: 3.89. 5.51, 6.77, 12. Iraq: 5.45, 4.54, 5.62, 13. Qatar: 1.20, 1.14, 2.83. 14. Norway: 2.93, 5.80. 10.30, 15. Kazakhstan: NA 3.95, 16. Kuwait: 3.99, 2.79, 5.04, 17. Algeria: 2.80, 4.75, 6.19. 18. Nigeria: 4.49, 4.07. 5.18, 19. South Africa: 2.54. 3.87, 5.20, 20. Mexico: 5.71, 7.64, 9.38, 21. United Kingdom: 8.71, 9.00, 11.16. 22. France: 2.35, 4.27. 5.04, 23. Colombia: 0.66. 1.92, 3.01, 24. Germany: NANA 5.4625. Malaysia 0.661.873.17. Production 2010, 2012, 2014. 1 China 97.03, 110.99. $114.832 United States 74.91. 79.25, 87.763 Russia 54.14, 55.84, 56.864. Saudi Arabia 23.33, 27.42, 27.17. 5 Canada 18.26, 19.09. 20.766 Australia 13.22. 13.13, 15.087 India 14.02, 14.28, 14.568. Indonesia 12.86, 12.84, 14.32. 9 Iran 14.65, 13.75. 14.06, 10 Brazil 10.11. 10.35, 10.81, 11 United Arab Emirates 7.71, 9.00, 9.23, 12. Iraq 5.27, 6.49, 7.30. Qatar 7.78, 9.84. 9.77, 14 Norway 9.46. 9.48, 9.13, 15 Kazakhstan 7.13, 7.45, 7.56, 16. Kuwait 5.63, 6.59, 6.68. 17 Algeria 6.93, 7.00. 6.56, 18 Nigeria 6.38. 7.00, 6.79, 19 South Africa 5.78, 5.87, 5.96, 20. Mexico 8.86, 8.70, 8.38. 21 United Kingdom 6.36, 4.96. 4.70, 22 France 5.20. 5.22, 5.40, 23 Colombia 4.40, 5.23, 5.35, 24. Germany 5.10, 5.02, 4.94. 25 Malaysia 3.85 3.78 3.96 Production 2016-2017 2018-2019 1 China 108.08 111.96 117.82 123.59 2 United States 84.34 88.13 95.78 101.443 Russia 58.90 61.41 63.46 64.28 4 Saudi Arabia 29.16 28.50 29.18 27.865 Canada 21.11 22.70 23.61 23.52 6 Australia 16.08 16.87 17.38 18.857 India 15.94 16.54 17.53 17.79 8 Indonesia 14.24 14.15 16.08 17.069 Iran 17.12 18.33 18.46 16.09 10 Brazil 11.59 11.93 12.14 12.71 11 United Arab Emirates 9.98 9.89 10.04 10.76 12 Iraq 9.65 9.97 10.32 10.57 13 Qatar 9.87 9.77 9.74 9.65 14 Norway 9.64 9.83 9.48 8.86 15 Kazakhstan 7.36 7.73 8.19 8.14 16 Kuwait 7.41 7.05 7.15 7.12 17 Algeria 6.91 6.76 6.69 6.43 18 Nigeria 5.72 5.97 5.93 6.02 19 South Africa 5.86 5.90 5.83 5.91 20 Mexico 7.35 6.68 6.25 5.79 21 United Kingdom 5.22 5.30 5.48 5.45 22 France. 5.104.99. 5.305.1423 Colombia. 5.18 5.215.07 5.07. 24 Germany. 4.81 4.93. 4.844.53 25 Malaysia. 4.08 4.39 4.52 4.51. Consumption 1980 1990 2000. 1 China 19.11 28.37. 42.472 United States 78.02. 84.43 98.703 Russia. NANA 26.764. India 3.757.42 12.21. 5 Japan 15.81 19.26. 22.276 Canada 9.55. 10.64 12.537 Germany. NANA 14.398. Brazil 3.905.868.48. 9 South Korea 1.884.06. 8.1010 Iran 1.60. 3.015.1411 Saudi Arabia 1.653.345.1012. France 8.649.24 10.89. 13 Indonesia 1.162.31. 4.15 14 United Kingdom 8.99. 9.29 9.90 15 Mexico 3.80 4.726.49 16. Italy 6.20 6.737.58. 17 Turkey 1.00 1.94. 3.17 18 Australia 2.99. 3.85 4.80 19 Spain 3.18 4.015 5.51 South Africa 2.62 3.82 4.61. 21 Thailand 0.50 1.25. 2.57 22 United Arab Emirates 0.28. 1.23 2.09 23 Poland 4.76 4.27 3.71 24. Egypt 0.71 1.42 2.01. 25 Malaysia 0.41 0.84 1.82 Consumption 2010 2012 2014 1 China 111.97 130.88 137.452 United States 97.51 94.39 98.303 Russia 30.29 31.46 31.34 4 India 22.20 24.27 26.645 Japan 21.52 20.36 19.796 Canada 13.76 14.29 14.787 Germany 14.17 13.72 13.51 8 Brazil 11.42 12.20 12.819 South Korea 10.87 11.51 11.59 10 Iran 9.03 9.61 10.42 11 Saudi Arabia 8.81 9.79 10.36 12 France 11.00 10.73 10.40 13 Indonesia 6.19 6.30 6.67 14 United Kingdom 9.19 8.75 8.27 15 Mexico 7.53 7.71 7.68 16 Italy 7.69 7.24 6.70 17 Turkey 4.51 5.06 5.22 18 Australia 5.65 5.80 5.75 19 Spain 6.22 5.79 5.61 20 South Africa 5.62 5.62 5.60 21 Thailand 4.41 4.82 5.12 22 United Arab Emirates Three point six four 4.00 4.15 23 Poland 4.11 4.07 3.99 24 Egypt 3.51 3.78 3.73 25 Malaysia 2.98 3.12 3.43 Consumption 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019 1. China 137.78, 142.02, 147.02. $151.612 United States 97.38 97.66 101.23 100.473 Russia 31.01 31.92 33.04 33.244 India 28.10 29.46 31.20 31.785 Japan 19.35 19.06 18.96 18.666 Canada 14.61 14.97 15.17 15.187 Germany 13.76 14.23 13.86 13.408 Brazil 12.37 12.51 12.44 12.569 South Korea 12.29 12.35 12.44 12.41 10 Iran 10.88 11.38 11.89 12.06 11 Saudi Arabia 10.46 10.95 10.17 10.16 12 France 10.30 10.30 10.30 10.16 13 Indonesia 6.79 7.01 7.72 8.04 14 United Kingdom 8.30 8.26 8.23 8.01 15 Mexico 7.97 7.96 7.80 7.87 16 Italy 6.72 6.79 6.83 6.72 17 Turkey 6.05 6.47 6.40 6.61 18 Australia 6.01 6.20 6.16 6.12 19 Spain 5.75 5.78 5.88 5.79 20 South Africa 5.55 5.73 5.49 5.65 21 Thailand 5.28 5.41 5.51 5.3422 United Arab Emirates. 4.72. Four point 65, 4.60, 4.61, 23. Poland. 4.22, 4.43, 4.38. Four point 2824 Egypt. 3.77. 4.01, 4.03, 4.0225. Malaysia. 3.34, 3.52, 3.84. 3.96 NA equals not applicable or not available. Average U.S. gasoline prices, 1976 to 2022. Source, Monthly Energy Review, July 2022, Short-Term Energy Outlook, July 2022, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy. In dollars per gallon, including taxes, constant dollars is price in July 2022 dollars. Current dollars. Constant dollars, unleaded regular 1. Year. Unleaded regular. Diesel. 1976. 61 cents. NA $3.16. 1980. $1.25 NA 4.43 1985. $1.20 NA 3.17 1990. $1.16 NA 2.53 1995. $1.15 $1.11. 2.13 1996. 1.23 1.24 2.24 1997. $1.23 1.20 2.19 1998. 1.06 1.04 1.85 1999. $1.17 1.12 2.00 2000. 1.51 1.49 2.53 2003. $1.59 1.51 2.48 2004. 1.88 1.81 2.87 2005. $2.30 2.40 3.40 2006. 2.59 2.71 3.74 2007. $2.80 2.89 3.96 2008. 3.27 3.80 4.43 2009. $2.35 2.47 3.20 2010. 2.79 2.99 3.73 2011. $3.53 3.84 4.59 2012. 3.64 3.97 4.62 2013. 3.53 3.924.40 2014 3.37 3.834.16 2015 2.45 2.71 3.00 2016 2.14 2.30 2.62 2017 2.41 2.65 2.89 2018 2.74 3.18 3.18 2019 2.64 3.06 2.98 2020 2.17 2.55 2.47 2021 3.05 3.29 3.26 2022 5.062 5.75 24.073 NA equals not applicable. 1. Base prices vary slightly from unleaded regular column at left. 2. June 2022 figure. 3. Forecast. Energy consumption by state, 2020. Source, State Energy Data System, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy. Total consumption. Rank, state. BTU, Trill. 1 Texas. 13,480.8. 2 California. 6,922.83. Louisiana. 4,200.44 Florida. $4,003.15 Illinois. 3,612.9. 6 Pennsylvania. 3,413.07. Ohio. 3,404.58 New York. 3,354.29 Georgia. 2,727.6. 10 Michigan. 2,610.611. Indiana. 2,564.412 North Carolina. $2,470.913 Virginia. 2,273.1. 14 Tennessee. 2,039.115. New Jersey. 1,893.916 Alabama. $1,838.717 Washington. 1,779.4. 18 Minnesota. 1,731.519. Wisconsin. 1,708.120 Missouri. 1,702.121 Kentucky. 1,595.5. 22 Oklahoma, 1579.223, South Carolina, 1533.324, Iowa, 1526.125, Arizona, 1508.2. 26 Colorado, 1451.127, Massachusetts, 1278.428, Maryland, 1212.629, Kansas, 1069.5. 30 Mississippi, 1037.331, Arkansas, 1034.732, Oregon, 983.033, Nebraska, 863.7, 34 Utah, 829.035, West Virginia, 803.936, Nevada, 710.137, New Mexico, 699.7, 38 Connecticut, 667.039, Alaska, 640.140, North Dakota, 625.941, Idaho, 550.1, .42 Wyoming, 504.443, Montana, 429.344, South Dakota, .396.645, Maine, 365.1, 46 New Hampshire, 295.547, Delaware, 277.148, Hawaii, 232.549, Rhode Island, 175.8, .50 DIST of Columbia, 143.8, 51 Vermont, 125.7, United States, $92,862.31 consumption per capita. Rank, State. BTU, Mil. 1 Louisiana, 903.12. Alaska, 874.03, Wyoming, 873.84, North Dakota, 803.5. 5 Iowa, 478.66, Texas. 461.47 West Virginia. $449.28 South Dakota. 447.19 Nebraska. 440.310 Oklahoma. 398.611 Montana. $395.312 Indiana. 377.913 Alabama. 365.914 Kansas. 364.315 Kentucky. 354.216 Mississippi. 350.8 17 Arkansas. 343.518 New Mexico. 330.419 Minnesota. 303.420 South Carolina. 298.9 21 Idaho. 297.722 Tennessee. 294.723 Wisconsin. 289.924 Ohio. 288.7 25 Illinois. 282.626 Delaware. 279.427 Missouri. 276.628 Maine. 268.0 29 Virginia. 263.330 Pennsylvania. 262.731 Michigan. 259.332 Georgia. 254.333 Utah. 252.634 Colorado. 250.935 North Carolina. 236.336 Oregon. 231.8 37 Washington. 230.538 Nevada. 228.039 New Hampshire. 214.540 Arizona. 210.1 41 DIST of Columbia. 208.3 42 New Jersey. 204.143 Maryland. 196.544 Vermont. 195.645 Florida. 185.6 46 Connecticut. 185.347 Massachusetts. 182.148 California. 175.349 New York. 166.4. 50 Rhode Island. 160.351. Hawaii. 160.1 United States. 280.1. 1. Includes 12.9 trillion BTU of net imports of coal coke that are not allocated to the states. U.S. production of crude oil by state, 1990 to 2021. Source, Petroleum Supply Annual 2021, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy. Oil production in North Dakota more than tripled between 2010 and 2021 through the use of hydraulic fracturing, or fracking, a process by which water, sand, and chemicals are injected at high pressure to create fractures in shale rock, releasing the oil or natural gas within. Fracking accounted for just 2% of U.S. oil production in 2000 but grew to 65% by 2021. In thousands of barrels, ranked by 2021 production. Rank, State. 1990 2000 2010 2020. 2021 1TX. 678,478. 443,397 426,767 1,776,449 1,741,444 2 nm 67,250 67,198 65,569 370,402 459,792 3 ND 36,717 32,719 112,555 434,889 393,763 4 AK 647,309 355,199 218,904 163,852 159,623 5 Co 30,453 18,481 33,068 167,862 144,621 6 OK 112,273 69,976 70,196 171,740 143,052 7 CA 320,868 271,132 200 143,114 130,593 8 WY 103,856 60,726 53,890 89,091 84,753 9 UT 27,604 1 15,636 24,663 30,951 36,317 10 LA 147,582 105,425 67,590 36,708 32,843 11 KS 55,428 34,463 40,470 28,260 27,518 12 WV 2,143 1,400 1,842 19,059 18,918 13 MT 19,810 15,428 25,332 18,985 18,731 14,000 10,008 6,575 4,772 23,819 18,147 15 MS 27,034 19,844 23,981 14,166 13,430 16 IL 19,954 12,206 9,067 7,166 7,054 17 PA 2,641 1,500 3,238 5,532 6,357 18 MI 19,676 7,907 6,984 197 4,454 19 AL 18,538 10,457 7,155 4,310 4,250 20 AR 10,386 7,154 5,733 4,143 4,179 21 KY 5,409 3,465 2,519 2,265 2,464 22 NE 5,889 2,957 2331, 1674, 1593, 23. In 3000, 2098, 1835. 1402, 1523, 24 FL. 5675, 4626, 1777, 1488. 1492, 25 SD, 1648. 1170, 1607, 1047, 1028. 26 NV. 4011, 621. 426, 196, 210, 27. TN 506, 346, 257. 165, 206, 28 New York. 415, 210, 381, 275. 178, 29 MO 146. 94, 146, 62, 50. 30 ID NANA. 0125, 31. AZ. 121, 59, 37. 5632 VA. 16912 5. 3 Federal Offshore. 299,835, 558,242. 588,335, 606,311, 624,878 US total. 2,684,687, 2,130,707, 2,001,805, 4,129,563. 4,083,494 NA equals not available. Note, 1 barrel is equal to 42 US gallons. Dry shale gas production in the US, 2000 to 22. Source, Energy Information Administration, EIA, U.S. Department of Energy, production in billions of cubic foot per day, ranked by 2022 production. Site name, primary location. 2000. 2005, 2010 Marcellus, PA, WB, O, New York. 0.45. Permian, TX, NM. 0.64, 0.64, 0.94. Haynesville, LA, TX. 0.14, 0.10, 2.44.